Hello everybody, Hebrew77 here, and due to YouTube shutting down our last Shifty Sunday, I decided to go ahead and re-upload it. Right here I've got some chat. I'm showing some highlights of the chat. We got Go-Kart Bob, Michael Fontaine, talking about the races, the I guess NASCAR or something. And we got Go Kart Bob and Noise Guru and Splatter 420 who's saying, hey, where's Sandy and all this. I know it's hard for you guys to see the chat. It looks all blurry to me anyway. But we're going to go ahead and review. We got the chat going by, and I'm also scrolling, as you can see here. But Win News, or whatever their name is, asks YouTube to remove the video due to copyright claims, which was totally fair use. You could see me pause it for a very long time, and we talk about certain aspects of the news broadcast. Here you have some highlights of Philo Fire and Jeff saying stuff, Sandy Diva Mandela effects. But anyway, I just wanted you guys to know that that's what's going on. And now that we're done with the chat highlights, here is Shifty Sunday in its entirety, except for that laser light clip.
Hey everybody, sit back, relax. We're gonna have one heck of a show. Sandy Diva will be here tonight, and so just chill. Everybody chill, and Shifty Sunday will start here in just 1 minute. As a matter of fact, it starts right now. What am I talking about? Wow, that's weird.
Everybody, I'm a big boy, Tommy Doe.
Hey everybody, and welcome to Shifty Sunday. I'm your host with the most that likes sauerkraut and hot dogs on my toast. Hebrew77 here with Shifty Sunday, along with Amazon Lion, Sagittarically speaking. And as I mentioned at the top of the show, we will have Sandy Diva here tonight sometime. So, what is
sauerkraut?
going on?
You eat sauerkraut on your toast?
I try not to.
You said you do.
But it's a hot dog.
Oh, okay. Well,
With a hot dog.
with a hot dog. Well,
Yeah.
that makes it not so bad, I guess.
I like Go-Kart Bob's comment.
What do you say?
Hello to the host with the most toast.
Why, thank you.
And I still love that big boy intro.
That is a pretty good intro, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some of the crap I make up in my own head, I'll tell you, you guys would, it would be wise for people to try not to look into my head because
I saw your Joe Rogan interviews Brad Pitt Part 2 had 165 views.
Well, that's not bad.
So a lot of people must like it.
Yeah, no, is that the one I played last week for the intermission, like part of it?
I don't know. I just saw it. It popped up as a recent video on YouTube when I got on YouTube last night.
Wow. Okay.
And I noticed it
Well,
had 165 views. I was like, wow.
well, if Jeff doesn't show up, I can play that for our intermission tonight.
Or at least half of it and then the other half.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it's a long one.
It is. Let me make sure. Hold on. Okay. Let me make sure. First of all, let me close that out. Now I got to get back to that thing that I was watching. Because I'm trying to figure out if this is the one that I've already played. That was Monday. Last Monday, can you believe it? Yeah, it is. It is, but I didn't play all of it. And I can't remember where we left off at, but it wasn't very far into the video.
It would have been what?
The
Little.
last one I remember you playing was the ones where they sing. The sing off.
Really?
Yeah, that's the last one I remember you playing.
I thought it was the big boy one.
Yeah, I could
Oh,
swear.
yeah.
Was
Maybe
it?
it was.
The big boy one.
Or was that? Oh, what one were you doing? Shoot. Now you got me thinking. Thanks a lot.
I know we played something last week. And had to be.
you
Well, last week we didn't do a show last week.
Well, that's right. You weren't here. We did one on Monday.
Yeah. Oh,
Huh.
okay.
You didn't tell me, or I would have been.
I text you.
You didn't, I didn't get any message that you were having a show.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. I could have swore I texted you last week, or yeah, last.
You told me that you weren't doing Shifty Sunday, but that's all you said.
Right? No, but I turned around and later. I hope I'm not texting the wrong person. I turned around later and said, "No, but we are doing one on Monday."
Yeah, you texted the wrong person. It wasn't me, or I wouldn't have been there.
Oh man,
Well,
really?
Didn't we have some serious technical difficulties that night anyway?
Was that the week that was it the internet or the phones or both where they went haywacky?
Yeah, that happened right before that when our stuff started acting up. And then you went off there and we couldn't get you back on, so we were just trying to hold conversation.
Oh yeah.
Going through like different thumbnails.
Yeah.
On the screen.
It was weird. Noise Guru said he got my text. Oh well, that's where it went.
That explains it.
Seriously though, hold on. I want to check my phone now. This is making me just hold on one second. This is making me a light bit nervous. Who the heck did I text this to? Let's see. I'm gonna get on my phone here and go to Saggy. There he is. Let's see. Yeah, I text you back on Monday. I text you on Monday.
I never got it.
It says, we're doing the show tonight at 9 p.m. your time if you want to join. And that was at 6 p.m. So I sent it, a few hours before, like enough time where you would have been able to come on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't receive it for whatever reason. I guess technical issues.
Yeah, that's weird because it says sent at 6:08 Monday, March 4th.
Yep. It never came to my phone.
Wow. Well, I guess next time I'll send it to Hangouts. I'm sorry,
Yeah, and
dude.
then directly after that is when everything started going screwy with a lot of people's devices, when a lot of platforms kind of just died.
Yeah. Yeah, Facebook did something. And then here's something else weird that happened. And I was watching my local news at the time, the day before it was going to happen. And they were like, there's going to be a test of all the emergency broadcast systems, the TVs, the computers, the phones, all of that. Instead of, because you know how they test the tornado sirens first Tuesday of the month. Well, there wasn't a tornado siren test first Tuesday of the month. And then all of a sudden it comes on the news they're going to be running a test of the emergency broadcast system, which is weird because we had one not too long ago back in December where they did all these tests before. And it's also strange, maybe just a coincidence, but a strange coincidence that right around the time they sent off the emergency broadcast signal, I think it was last Tuesday, or no, Wednesday. I'm sorry. They did it on Wednesday because they were supposed to do it Tuesday. Right around that time, if I'm not mistaken, is when Facebook went all haywacky. Was it Tuesday? Does
I
anybody?
don't know. I don't have Facebook.
I don't know, but I did send you an article on it that came from our local news channel.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What?
About what happened with everything.
Oh, what happened with the internets?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's get it up there then. Wait, before we do that though, I got this. Wait, no. No, we'll do that here after. We'll do that one after. Okay. Ooh. You just sent it?
No, but I can send it again.
No, I mean it's in Shifty Sunday.
I don't think I sent it there. I think it was more to your personal, but I still have it. I can send it right now.
Wait a second. I'm not sharing my screen.
I'm sending it now.
Okay. Hey, Saji.
Yes.
While she's doing that, let me ask you a question. This just came to mind. I know. See, I'm not really a boxing fan, but I definitely know who Mike Tyson is and who Jake Paul is. And I just got a question. Have you heard about this match?
Yeah, I just recently heard about it, and
Yeah,
I think it's interesting. I was thinking about if I was to bet, who would I bet on? Who would you bet on?
I would bet on Mike Tyson.
I think most people would, but you
Yeah,
also got to keep in mind he's practically a 50-year-old man.
I think he is a 50-something-year-old man.
Yeah.
But what you have to remember also is George Foreman, when he was in his 50s, came back and won the title.
Yeah.
That was, if he can do that, then anything's possible in my book. And Mike Tyson,
I think a lot of people will want to watch that fight.
I think so. It'd be interesting.
Hmm.
I think Mike Tyson actually is and always has been in really good shape for his age. And I'll tell you one thing, I don't think I'd survive a punch from Mike Tyson.
And Jake Paul, he's not really that considered that good of a boxer, is he?
I I mean, for the most part, yeah, but the thing about Jake Paul is he was the world champion and he only had like 10 fights. I think 9 fights or something like that, and he was already world champion. And
Gotcha.
if you look at his record versus Mike Tyson, it's not even, you can't even compare it. I mean, you can't.
Right.
That has a lot to do with age and all that, but I'm saying like I think Mike Tyson was like 50-3 or something, or not 3. Was it 50-3? I know he got beat by Buster Douglas. That was the first one. He got beat by Holyfield, disqualification. What was the other one? There was 2 more. I'm not sure, but he didn't get beat too often, is what I'm trying to say.
Dan had I caught part of Dan's show last night, and he had a meme with Mike Tyson and Glass Joe
Yeah.
when he brought it up.
I saw that. As a matter of fact, I have something that I'm going to play here in a minute that what does that have to do with? I don't see it, Amazon Lion.
Well, I sent it to Shifty Sunday.
I've got the, am I in Shifty Sunday? I think I am.
It's at the very bottom.
Oh, no wonder. I got to go to the bottom.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to take me forever. I got to get through all them. There's the circled trees. But I don't see.
Well, it wouldn't be inside the meme area. It would be a paragraph all its own.
Oh. That means I got to exit this.
Yes.
Dang it.
And then
Okay.
scroll to the bottom of Shifty Sunday.
Oh, yeah, I've seen this. Okay. That's what I saw. Yeah, okay. Hang on, let me share the screen. We can get a look at this. I hate these new buttons. Okay, there we go.
Would you like me to read it?
Oh yeah, I'm reading Ryu Gammy. I'm reading their comment. I do remember that Evander Holyfield was very religious, and I didn't know that he trash talked God though. I didn't know that Mike Tyson trash talked God. That's not good. I mean, you could trash your opponent, you could trash the referee, you could trash the audience, but don't be trashing on someone's religion. Don't be trashing on God. That ain't cool. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meh, see? Meh. That's good. Do you want me to read this or you do it?
Either or. I could start. Facebook goes down for hundreds of thousands of users Tuesday. Popular Meta-owned social media platforms Facebook, Instagram, and Threads went down for thousands of users on Tuesday.
Okay.
Outage
I thought it was
reporting,
Tuesday.
huh?
I said I thought it was Tuesday.
Yeah, and it could have been messing up before that, but because we were having a lot of technical difficulties while on the show live.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that was terrible. That was just terrible.
And I didn't have any material backed up, so it's like, well, what do we do? So they kind of just started going through their thumbnails for the audience.
I mean, for a lot of people, that's a big deal. There's people who are so addicted to Facebook, they spend
Yeah.
hours on it every day.
Yeah, exactly. I don't. I don't spend. I answer. I answer the comments, and then if I see something funny or something I agree with, I'll leave a comment. I'll leave a like. Um, but I don't spend a whole lot of time on there. I will get on there when it's late at night and I don't want to wake anybody up. You know what I'm saying? But you'll be scrolling through Facebook and you'll still get like something that has music on it. You're like, oh damn it, scroll past, you know. But yeah, that's about the only time I really get on it. Same as eBay. I get on there just to when I can't sleep, you know.
So does the article say what went wrong, or does it, or does it?
I don't know. I'm waiting for her to finish reading.
Outage reporting website Down Dictator started getting reports from Facebook users around 9 a.m. Central. By about 10 a.m., more than 500,000 reports of Facebook outages had been submitted to the website by users from around the country. Users were unexpectedly logged out Tuesday morning, unable to log back in. No details on the reason for the outage have been released yet.
Okay. So that was that one.
Well, I thought something had happened, then I'd been hacked or something, because I don't log out of my stuff. I stay on it on purpose. And that is pretty much my telephone on how I reach all my family and all my friends. You know, that's where I get, all the information. I don't even watch the news. I have my local news channel on my Facebook. I read.
57. Wow. Yeah, he's 57 years old. Mike Tyson is, by the way. That's what Splatter 420 said.
Oh wow. He still has a bit of a mean upper hook, though. I bet.
Oh yeah. You know what would be interesting to look up is how old George Foreman was when he made his comeback, because that's one thing that a lot of people don't talk about. Like they talk about.
Isn't that who Mike Tyson bit his ear? Wasn't that whose ear he bit?
No, that was Holyfield.
Holyfield. He was old in that fight.
Was he?
Yeah, he was. He was. He came back just for that fight.
Wow. I remember Holyfield when he was in his prime. Like, I used to watch boxing when I was young, like a whole bunch. And, back when it was good. But hell, I couldn't even tell you outside of Jake Paul, some of these new boxers, I wouldn't know Jake Paul from Hulk Hogan. I mean, seriously.
Right. Same here. And everybody watches UFC. Apparently there was a big UFC match last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, hey, speaking of the Mike Tyson, Jake Paul thing, I found this funny video on YouTube. And let me see if I can get back to it, because I went to my what we're going to show later. Oh boy. Go to history. There it is. Okay. Pause it. There we go. Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul simulator. And this video is from Illuminati Dad. Anybody know Illuminati Dad? I've seen them a couple times, but go ahead and subscribe to Illuminati Dad. I'll put this the link. I'll put the link in the chat. And we'll just check this out. I thought this was hilarious. He knocked them all the way across the ring. Oh, Jake Paul's starting to fight back a little bit. Oh, there he goes. That was good. That's good. I like that. What did you guys
So when is this fight supposed to happen?
I think July 20th.
Okay.
And it's on Netflix, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I never thought I'd see a fight with Mike Tyson and with it not being on pay-per-view.
Right.
I don't understand that, but hey, if you got Netflix, give it a watch. Give it a whirl. Why not? I know I'm going to be watching it. But something else, I don't usually like to who am I kidding? I always talk about politics on the show.
You have Netflix, Ebro?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might have to set up a watch party, but not online, so I can come on and watch it with you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could do that like backstage. Like, remember we used to watch movies and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good, man.
We can invite whoever else wants to come. Maybe Armor would want to watch it with us.
Now that would be something. Yeah. We haven't done something like that in a while.
Yeah. Amazon Lion, are you interested in watching the fight?
No, I'm good with that.
Okay.
It's probably heard.
Now, for those of you
Thank you for the invite, though.
No problem. Now, for those of you that probably already know about this already, but this video I found to be hilarious. I don't know how many of you pay attention to politics or to the State of the Union address, but apparently it was as bad as it's always been. And so Donald Trump, right? So Joe Biden is doing the State of the Union address, and Donald Trump gets on Instagram and starts making these filters, putting the filters on them. And then you can see like their faces are great big. And then they have different hats on. And well, let's just play the video. This is Mark Dice's channel.
You'll need to start it over, won't you? Looks like it's almost towards the end.
This is where it's at.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Mark Dice won't mind that we're playing his video. I think I played some of his videos before. But I did want to give a shout out that this is the Mark Dice channel. All right, here we go.
I kind of wish sometimes I was cognitively impaired. Seriously. He said that. After the speech, Donald Trump posted this on Truth Social.
Some trade rules. Why Americans have been lost since 1933.
Look at there it is.
Right there. That one's fantastic.
That is, yeah.
Major storms do not prevent those forest fires.
But the circus didn't end there, because after the state.
There we go. So I just thought that that was pretty funny. Thought I'd bring it up tonight. And also, let me just say this real quick. Let me just say this. Have any of you ever heard of a presidential opponent going to such great lengths to make fun of another presidential, his opponent? I mean, have you ever heard of someone doing something like this? I mean, for fuck's sake, you got to admit, I said this backstage, but if anything, you know, we may all be divided on Donald Trump, how we feel about him, but if anything, you got to admit, it's got to be the funniest president we've ever had. If anything, you got to give it up to him.
I'll agree with that.
He trode the shit out of Joe Biden. It was funny. It's funny. I'll play it again so Sandy can see it, but oh my gosh, that cracked me up. Hello, Sandy.
Hi. I'm gonna
Hi,
be
Sandy.
muted. I'm here, but for the most part, I'm gonna be muted because I'm having Flickr issues and I need to get stuff uploaded for your show. So I'm here. I'm just fighting with Flickr.
Oh man.
But if you want me to see something, I'll look real quick.
Yeah, no, this is you might have you seen the video of Donald Trump posting the State of the Union address on Instagram and making the faces
I have
all
not.
distorted? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I'm going to play it one more time for the audience, but once for you.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I've already played it, but I'll play. It's worth watching again, is what I'm saying.
Sounds good.
Again, this comes from Mark Dice. So, just wanted to point that out once again.
Seriously, he said that. After the speech, Donald Trump posted this on Truth Social.
It's True Social, not Instagram. True Social.
Why Americans been the law since 1933? Also caps. 2025. And by the way, that law was written.
That is the best one right there.
Expires in 2025. New electric grids are able to weather major storms and not prevent those forest fires.
But the circus didn't end there, because after the
Hey, he was saying forest fires, not wildfires.
Oh man, yeah.
I'll take it. That's a win.
Yeah, there you go. Where I was asking them, I'm like, wherever in history have you heard of a presidential opponent doing something like this to another presidential opponent?
Never. But
I mean,
the internet is, in terms of presidential terms, the internet is still kind of new.
right.
This kind of technology. I mean, I did.
There's
do a
always
folder.
been mudslinging.
No. You didn't see it. In this reality, I have a folder on politics in general. Maybe we'll do that folder tonight so you can see it, because you're not going to believe it unless you see it.
Okay.
I'll get it ready for you. You're not going to believe some of the political campaign slogans and stuff. It's kind of nuts.
Wow.
Like, it's really. I had to have Jeff read some of them because I couldn't even say them, because then someone would clip something I say inappropriately. So you're gonna have to do the reading, not me.
Oh, I see. Well, no problem. But do you know what?
What?
Even Reagan never slammed any of his opponents this bad.
Like I
And
said,
what I'm saying is, like, he was a funny president, but Donald Trump, I was telling them this, I was like, I think he's the funniest president we've ever had.
oh yes, I agree to that.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
But what were you saying about the Mandela effect? The president, the
Oh no,
thing?
there's a lot. There's, like I said, I'll get the folder ready for you because I don't want you to have to go digging for it. But
Right?
I'm saying you're gonna have to read it because there's some things that I can't say.
Oh, I see. Well, wait a minute. What makes you think that I could say them?
It's worse for a girl to say it, trust me.
Oh, okay.
Okay? All right, let me deal with Flickr. I'm here, guys. I just can't see you yet. So hello, everyone in the chat. Hi, Saggy. Hi, Amazon Lion.
Yeah, JBL talked about his schlong.
Hey, Sandy.
That actually happened.
Yeah, I'm not saying that word either.
Yeah,
See what I mean? How are you
I
tonight,
got you.
Saggy?
I got you. Okay. No problem. But he did. That was a real thing. And what else? Well, we all know about Clinton. Besides the what, but I can't say on YouTube. The other thing too. But we all know about what's his name? You know what's weird though? They'll take a guy like Nixon, for example, who was a good president, and then they'll put all this shit on them to try to kick him out for a guy who wasn't a very good president at all, well, I mean, they all lied, but I'm saying like lied to everyone, lied to the soldiers, told everyone that he gave some kind of phony excuses to why he sent them to Vietnam. And
Let
then
me
it's
ask you
like,
something really quick.
yes.
You do know history repeats itself, right?
What do you mean?
They say that
Oh, yeah.
if we don't learn from history, history repeats itself.
Yeah, we're doomed to repeat
We're
it.
doomed to repeat it, right?
Right.
Nixon was the first Trump.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
We were all taught he was an awful man. We were taught he was a horrible president. He did horrible things. And then when you actually go and read what really happened from a non-biased perspective, you realize that what you were taught was not accurate at all. It's kind of like, what the media says about Trump versus the actual man.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the same thing.
It is. I was thinking about that earlier today. Like for real. I was like, what happened to Nixon seems to me like awfully familiar, that it seems very close to what happened to Trump.
Yeah, but candidates mudslinging each other has been going on for decades.
Oh yeah.
Even in
Centuries,
smaller,
actually.
even in smaller elections like governors elections, Senate elections, stuff like that.
Well, that Grant guy used to Abraham Lincoln. He'd always call them stinking Lincoln. That if that's not mudslinging, I don't know what is.
I don't mean to interrupt. I'm letting Jeff said he'll be here soon.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
We will have a intermission that doesn't involve showing one of my videos.
Mm-hmm. And I sent the folder to Shifty Sunday, so when you're ready to show it, even if I'm not here yet, you can go through that folder without me.
Well, Sandy, I'm going to tell it to you like a Southern gentleman right now.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon I'm going to play show some memes first.
Sounds great.
There you go.
That lets me sort my folders.
All right, awesome. Did I make a good Southerner?
You did.
Angry, but yeah. You heard it too, right, Amazon Live?
I did.
Oh, really?
A grouchy Southerner.
That's
Okay.
a better word. Yes, grouchy. Yes.
Like a get off my lawn guy.
Yeah. What are you doing riding them there four-wheelers in the fields?
Get off the lawn. That's what I heard.
Hey, sadly, Karen entered chat.
Hi, sadly, Karen. Hi, chat. I can't see you. I'm so sorry. I'll be there soon. I'm going to actually mute because I have to focus. Otherwise, it'll be in the wrong order.
Go focus.
You get on with the memes.
All right, cool. All right, guys, with no further ado, I'm going to play these memes right into you. I got to turn down the music, though. All right.
Well, I suppose we're rolling that beautiful meme footage.
Rolling the beautiful meme footage, indeed. So I pop right back to it. And voila. Here we go. Wait, is that the first one? Yeah, it's the first one, but we got some other shit to show too. Okay. Good. Cool. I like it. All right. It's party time. Sorry. All right, here we go.
You know, I know so many people who could be in this race. I found this interesting. The National Siesta Championship in modern Spain is a nap competition held every year to promote naps for your health. Contestants are required to fall deep asleep for a certain period of time, and the winner receives a cash prize.
Oh, man. I could totally win that. I'm telling you.
I know, right?
Yeah. As long as that couch is comfy, it looks like a lot of them have to curl. I don't know if I would fit. No, I don't think I could nap on that couch. That looks too short.
Yeah, you definitely need a few pillows, but they got some.
Yeah. I wonder if you could turn your fan on.
That one first guy, he's upside down.
I wonder if you could bring your fan, turn it on.
How would you attach it to the couch?
No, well, I don't know. I assume they're at a place where they have power. Are they at a place?
Yeah.
Are they outside or something?
Well, you could always get one of those battery-operated fans.
Wait. Are they outside?
I couldn't tell.
That would suck.
Right?
I want to be
The
inside.
crowd cheering and you're trying to take a nap.
Yeah, I know. I might be able to sleep better that way, actually.
That would be a boring event to watch.
I know. You yourself might end up taking a nap watching it.
Right?
Exactly.
Everybody take a siesta. Somebody out in the audience win the cash prize.
Well, I was gonna say, and then somebody comes in and robs them all while they're sleeping. Okay, moving on.
I think you need a hearing test. Why the F do I need a hairy chest?
Hey, look at those end tables.
Right?
Each of them has a cup of coffee. They're just sitting there.
Right?
But look how far apart they're sitting.
And so they can reach their coffee.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
That's why you need a huge house with a huge couch, and then when you're upset with one another, you just sit way the heck over there.
Yeah. For real. And it looks like Harry Chest is going to play some guitar. What's up with that? Is he leading a secret life we don't know about?
I don't know, but it says, can you read it?
Yeah, I just did.
It's crazy. Do you see it?
bunny ears.
Bunny ears. He's giving him bunny ears in their
Yeah.
bunnies.
That's crazy.
First dude. He's like, you idiot.
Oh boy. When
You
your
want to go ahead?
when your 2-year-old insists on sharing their snack with you. Yeah,
Tell me that's not true.
I remember those days.
Right?
You had to take it whether you wanted it or not.
Right? And they'd like practically force your mouth open. You
Yeah.
are going to take our snack.
And it has their slobber all over it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All their sticky whatever that they've been touching on their hand. And you gotta go,
Yeah.
I need this outfit so I can walk through my house and dust it.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Right? Just roll around on everything.
You know what? If I put the hose on you, you'd be like one of those car washer things.
I just go around in a circle
Yeah.
on the car.
Lay on the top of the car and make snow angels.
Yeah.
You know, I could so see me doing the car wash thing.
Yeah.
For entertainment purposes.
Entertainment purposes. Right? I'm trying to get this dang thing open. Okay, there we go.
All right, I'm going to ask you guys a serious question.
Okay.
Amazon Lion, I want you to participate.
Okay.
Sandy, if you can hear me, participate, but you don't have to.
I can.
Should I make coffee or should I not make coffee?
Absolutely 100% make coffee.
Hebrew,
I agree.
Amazon Lion.
Always
All right,
make coffee.
all right, I'm making some coffee.
Wait, was he asking if he should be leaving to go make coffee?
Yeah.
No, I already got it all. Primed up. All I have to do is turn it on.
Oh, okay.
Hebrew, this reminds me of you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Food that will hurt my stomach later. Me.
Yeah. That's me. It tastes
And Jeff
so
is
good.
backstage.
It tastes so good, damn it. I can't help it. I like stuff with hot peppers on it. I can't help it.
Anything spicy. And then you go, oh my god.
Yeah.
Is Jeff here yet?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he's here.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up,
Hi,
guys?
Jeff. I'm
Hey,
just saying
Jeff.
hi because I'm still sorting, so I'm muted. I'm saying hi. I can go back.
Glad to see you, Jeff.
Glad to see you guys. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Missed you, man.
Yeah, I missed you too.
Cool. Well. All right. What do we do? What do we got?
When someone asks what you do for fun and you're trying to think of an answer that doesn't involve weed.
Is there one?
I'm not sure.
Everything's more fun when you have weed.
No comment. Hey, did you cross off the actual age and put
Yes.
46 there? Is this for me?
Yes.
Oh,
Except you wouldn't have that last look on your face. You'd be grinning.
I know.
Like, yeah.
I can't see it very well. Somebody please explain to me what's going on here.
Cashier. Oh, your son is going to love that toy. 46-year-old me. You want to explain it to him, Hero?
We don't need
No,
to
I don't
explain.
need to explain. I know
Okay.
he goes to the toy department first in every store he goes to.
Yes.
Wow, this is fun.
Yeah, I thought you'd like this one.
I've seen this one.
Tonight you will be visited by 3 ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
That new movie's coming out, by the way. We're gonna go see that one.
Oh yeah. Every so often, there comes a blue dog to guide the generations.
Snoop Dogg.
Yes, that was ours. And actually, the one before that was too.
Yeah, Huckleberry Hound. That was our generation.
Oh, this is so funny. My friend left his glasses on the floor of a museum, and people thought it was an art.
They would these days.
Yeah.
Mhm. That'd be pretty cool to be paid a couple $1 million for just throwing a pair of glasses on the floor.
Isn't that silly? Like taking pictures and everything. I'm not going to say that this is me or anything. I wouldn't tell people I hit the lottery, but there would be signs. Madam, your bong has been cleaned.
I like how you said at the beginning, I'm not going to say this is me or anything.
Does that give it away?
Oh, well, yeah. Let's try this. It should stop you from drinking. I saw that not too long ago. Can you imagine?
Yeah, it would be funny.
Oh, boy.
This is definitely me in the morning. Good morning. But that's how I feel.
You never were a morning person.
No, absolutely not. And they said throughout the years, even after having children especially, I would adjust to mornings, and they lied to me. I have never adjusted to mornings well.
No.
I have the hardest time sleeping in. Like, I go to bed almost every night around midnight, and I wake up about, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and I want to stay in bed, but I can't sleep in. I can't sleep past 9 or 10 o'clock. I want to sleep till noon, but I can't make myself sleep any longer. Have you guys ever experienced anything like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
All the time.
Absolutely. I think that's part of my problem is I can't sleep in, and I need my rest. And so I wake up feeling half dead, half out of it, and just trying to get my brain to switch over from sleep mode to wake mode takes at least a good hour with some bunches of coffee.
I'll tell you what. I'll go to sleep, and sometimes I go to sleep. I'll wake up thinking it's been several hours, And then I look at the clock and it's only like 2:30 in the morning. Like
That
I'll go to
happens to
sleep.
me too.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it is.
Can we talk about how Pixar managed to put a receding hairline on a fish? Anyone?
Well,
I think it was creative.
Yes.
yeah. What is that cartoon?
That's Dory.
Oh, I thought it was the one
okay.
with Will Smith.
Is it?
A Shark's Tale, maybe?
I thought that was Dory's parents when she was little and she was very forgetful.
You might be right. I am looking at it on a really tiny screen.
That could be.
Now, can anybody relate? Because this is definitely me. When the motion sensor sink in the bathroom don't work.
Right. And then you go to each one and you're doing the same thing. Like, well, how does this work?
Why isn't it working?
One of my favorite characters in Street Fighter, by the way. Yep.
This is so close to the truth. It's not even funny. When you spend over $10 on food and it's not even good. Can anybody relate? And that it has lost its taste.
Yeah, I've definitely done that. I don't eat at Taco Bell anymore because I used to be able to go to Taco Bell and eat pretty good for less than $10.
Yeah.
But now you go there and you can barely get anything, and it costs you $20.
Yep.
All fast foods like that now. But yeah, I agree. Taco Bell used to be dirt cheap.
I remember they used to have Taco Tuesdays and they had, what was it, 68-cent tacos or something?
They used to have a 29, like a 19, 29, and 39-cent menu. You
Yeah.
get a bean burrito for 19 cents at one point for one promotion.
I do like going there, though. Don't get me wrong.
We are showing our age with those prices, though.
I know, right?
Their menu has changed dramatically too. I mean, some of the stuff on their menu that used to be there during COVID got taken off, like the Mexican pizza.
Yeah, the pintos and cheese Mexican pizza, the tostada.
Yeah.
I
I'll tell
love
you
the
what-
tostada. I hate that they removed it.
Yeah, me too.
I'll tell you what pisses me off is they removed the chicken rice burrito. I used to love their chicken rice burritos, and they, for some reason, took them off the menu.
I don't get it.
How are y'all summer bodies coming along? Mine's looking like I have a great personality.
That's more than true.
Don't be afraid to cut people off. Lorena,
Oh, man. I'll tell you what, every time I hear that name, I have to cringe and close my legs.
Her name, and think about how many years it's been since that happened, and you still remember her name.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Talk about a one-hit wonder.
I bet you it's spelled different now.
I bet you she still gets like people who approach her and want her autograph and things of that nature.
Oh man, Saji. I'll tell you what, that was funny. But I'll tell you what though, man, like there was a period in the 90s where a bunch of crap happened all at once. Like there was the Lorena Bobbitt thing, there was Tanya Harding thing, there was the I think Waco happened that year too. There was the boy that got whipped with a cane because he spit on the sidewalk or spray painted something. I forget what it was. But all that stuff happened roughly within, seems like either within the same year or 2 years apart. That all happened within that time frame. Oh, and O.J. Simpson too. All within the same time frame.
If you think about it, staying on the Lorena Bobbitt thing, I can only imagine how many women have been so mad at their man that the thought of doing that had crossed their mind, like he cheated on her or whatever, and she was one who actually had the nerve to go through with it.
She is the Rosa Parks of chopping off dicks.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, seriously. She like gave women a whole new idea, which honestly,
I'm surprised no one's done it since.
Well, they forgot. They forgot.
A lot of grateful guys out there.
I know, right? Man, like I said, every time I hear that name, I get pains in my groin. I'm like, ugh, no. When you show up to court for your suspended license hearing.
I have actually seen this happen.
Well,
I especially like the ones who take their riding lawnmowers through the drive-thru of a liquor store. That's always great.
Yeah. Well, what's so crazy is if they suspend your license, how do they expect you to show up to court? You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess you can take a cab and whatnot, but
or have someone else drive you.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, your entire family's dead. You don't have any friends, and you don't have money for cab fare. You're kind of screwed if your license is suspended.
Yeah, you either walk or thumb it.
Yeah. And then they'll get you for not showing up in court. And then you have to pay even more money. I know all this stuff. I'm changing it.
I wish it was like this every morning I got up out of bed.
Mine is.
Congratulations, you did it. You got out of bed again today.
Yay! Are they throwing confetti at him?
Well, there's confetti like he won a prize when you see the finish line marker.
At first, I thought that was part of his bedroom wall, but it looks like confetti.
It is.
That guy. He cracks me up. Okay, next.
Her. Did you eat my milk duds? Me. Silently chews for 7 minutes. Finally swallows. First of all, I don't appreciate your accusations.
Well, that never happened to me. don't like Milk Duds. I like Whoppers. Those are better, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, is it the Milk Duds that have like?
The caramel chew in the middle.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
And
Those
boy, do
things-
you chew.
Those things about do my teeth in. I don't like them.
Right.
I like chomping on a Whopper though.
And who came up with the name Milk Duds? I mean, what the heck?
It's just a dud of milk.
Dud and milk. Okay, but look at this though.
This is the truth. Organizing your finances is key. Me.
See, that would drive me crazy though. I would put the little ones on bottom,
Right.
put the big ones on top. And what's this? Why is there? It's like a sandwich, but the little ones are uneven with the big ones.
I guess because it's sitting in their hand.
Oh, okay. And that doesn't even look like a coin right there. That looks like a freaking bottle cap.
Yeah. A mini bottle cap.
Yeah, there's a bottle cap in there. Okay.
Well, maybe you can try and pass it for a coin.
Man, I used to have this chunk of metal, like this metal squid. And I used to insert it in soda machines and get free sodas. Okay, moving on.
A woman told her daughters that glow-in-the-dark pajamas need to be charged in the light and that they can't move while charging.
I've seen this a long time ago.
I wish I would have thought of this.
I want to see some of these toys here. What we got here? We got a cow. Looks like a Lego set.
Yeah.
What the heck is this thing?
I don't know. A connector train type set, maybe?
Maybe.
No, I can't tell. Ordered a Gen X bomb shelter today. You remember what they tell us to get under a desk?
Yeah, get under the desk.
Like that would help us.
Right, like that's supposed to protect you from a nuclear bomb. You might as well just tuck your head between your legs and kiss your butt goodbye.
Right? And this is definitely me too. Every time I wake up in the morning, ew.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Looks like a face I would make too.
Mhm.
Like, ew. What is this? One day, I'm gonna stop posting so much. Won't be today though.
Okay, fine then.
This guy, the 74-year-old man uses his hairdryer to slow traffic near his home.
I mean, from your car, you wouldn't know it was a hairdryer from your car if you're speeding down the road.
No, you wouldn't.
That's not a bad idea.
No, it's not. Where are you gonna get the yellow vest?
Well, you can get those yellow vests at Walmart. What? No, I don't mean.
Are you going to? Can I record it?
I don't mean taking them off of an employee. I meant like you can buy them at Walmart.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm changing the page. You're destroying me, man.
This is so me. Ugh. All the time. Don't forget to bring the thing. Don't forget to bring the thing. Crap, I forgot the thing.
Yeah.
You do that too.
I do.
Can anybody else relate?
I guess so. Everybody said yeah. Jeff said that, and then Sanji said something. Oh. All right, moving on then. Okay. Oh my God! What the hell?
And last but not least, this is me when someone is upset and telling me their story, and I don't know what else to do. You want a cigarette?
Yeah, I remember the Barbie cigarette.
That would be hilarious.
Well, shit, they might as well.
Smoking Barbie.
They might as well. They have pregnant Barbies.
I know, right?
So hell, you might as well. A pregnant Barbie with a cigarette.
Right. Alcoholic Barbie.
Yeah. I can just see her on the streets with her nylons.
Have any of you guys seen the Barbie movie?
I have.
Didn't you think it was kind of weird?
Oh, I thought it was kind of cool, actually. What's up?
I just thought it was kind of weird, like how they tried to put her back in the box.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
I ain't seen no Barbie movie. My manhood is at stake here. If I see something like that.
So that was the memes tonight, and I hope you all enjoyed them.
Jeff, get some stuff ready for an intermission. Just a heads up.
Ready already.
All right.
Cool. What is
Including a brand new one just done today.
Oh, wow. Hot off the press.
Yep. There were supposed to be two, but I ran out of time.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and children of all ages. Well, not all ages, because this channel is not for, you know what I'm saying. Anyway. Oh, I guess I got to play this one first. Hold on. We'll get there. I'm still not.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
You just got robbed on a Saturday night. Should have known better than to walk the streets while being white. You better hide your new Nike shoes. Just target's close, so they're gonna want to steal from you. You got to get out of the crime-ridden liberal cities. Watch out for illegal thugs around the streets. You're gonna lose your life and live hard. Run cities. Get out of the crime-ridden liberal cities. Watch out, illegals and thugs around the streets. They're full of hate and they just can't wait to jack your car or protest it up the blocks of road. They've been in jail and they drop the soap. So they're not scared to go back inside with all their bros. Get out of the crime-ridden liberal cities. Watch out, illegals and thugs around the streets. The subway's packed, but you gotta ride. You see a thug beating up old ladies with his bros. You feel like you're lucky to be alive. But next time that could be you on the ground screaming no. For sure, get out of the crime-ridden liberal cities. Watch out, illegals and thugs around the streets. You're gonna lose your life and live hard. Run cities. You're gonna lose your life and live hard. Run cities. A black guy got shot by a white cop. There's a mob ahead looting stores. What a surprise. You drive, but there's no place to turn. They're on your car, run them over or you're gonna die. Make them cry, get out of the crime-ridden liberal cities. Watch out, illegals and thugs around the streets. Get out of the crime-ridden liberal city. Watch out, illegals and thugs around the streets.
Great, let him on, yo. Fuck all you little bricks. This song is for you, Biden. You suck. For anyone. For every fucking liberal. Hey, yo. So sick of Biden and his wife, the old hag, and she'll be like a police. Biden needed to be the one that was a piece. He's a joke, he's the worst. When he Trump, like a seat, put America first. But we're cursed with the skirt and our wallet, he hurts. It's been hell from Joe Biden. We need a retreat from inflation. It's like a death sentence. But the stress that's been eating me recently. Biden's the best, but we can't protest peacefully. Cause these lookers, they don't have the decency and to leave us alone. But like BL and March in the streets, burning buildings and causing disorder. It's blatant hypocrisy. I don't like you and no, I won't vote for you. You are disgusting. I'm not just a group and your policies all stick. I don't care if you think that Trump is a prick. The American people are angry. Your patience is in me and you don't work for me. You're corrupt and greedy. It ain't fair, we don't care if you call us deplorable fuck or your compromised lawyers and frivolous lawsuits will come back to fight you. And Trump will get more votes, we're tired of all you. My middle fingers are up in the air and before you know me. And I am Donald Trump again. Not provided with three-dimensional man. They can bring it, this time he just might win. We won't put up with this crap again. Cause I am Donald Trump again. Re-elected on top on MAGA man. You can hate him, screw you, we don't give a damn. Let's make America great again. I don't watch people using shit. Think you want father. I'm tired of their nonsense. It's constant. It's all by the slavery or content. They don't have a conscience. It's fair. It's about us and conquer. The cause all this controversy and deceit, and they point fingers at Trump immediately. Tell you what to believe. So I point you back at him. It's not the index or pinky or the ring or the thumb. It's the one you put up when you vote for Trump and you don't give a fuck. But the bullshit they pull is they full of shit too. Like when Joe Biden supporters shoot someone's school and they blame it on guns again and on Trump again. Where's accountability at? And look where it's at. They're ruining America and it's a tragedy. And it's so sad to see. Our country fell apart. Why is this happening? Then they attack folks like me because I rap this way. But I'm glad because it feeds me the fuel that I need to go after these jerks to the worst. And let's hope Trump returns. And I am voting Donald Trump again. Talk about it. Freaky dementia man. They can bring it this time. He just might win it. We won't go into the scrap again. Because I am voting Donald Trump again. Re-elected on top orange MAGA man. You can hate him. Screw you. We don't give a damn. Let's make America great again. I'm so sick and tired of creepy Joe Biden, and I wish his ass would just walk and get fired. He's up for a a-hole that tells lots of favors. We're not going to be able to think 2 more years into sick pedo puppet who's ruining the nation. We did it before this little clown, and we hate him, and I just do not got the patience to deal with these fucking Trump haters who think he's a racist when he called them Mexicans just because he wants a secure border to spew the same fucking bullshit about the damn insurrection. If they fucking planned it, they scream Russia, Russia, but man, that shit is so played out, and we're grabbing our hands and we're tearing it out. They're driving us crazy. I can't take it. I'm so sick and tired of all of this shit, and they're getting more annoying the closer we get to the election. We know that they'll cheat, so in fact, I am betting on it. No, I won't vote for Joe Biden. You can call me a Nazi. I'm glad that I am voting Donald Trump again. Not for Biden, but please be the next up man. They can bring it this time. It just might win. We won't put up with this crap again, because I am voting Donald Trump again. Re-elected, a tough orange MAGA man. You can hate him, screw you, we don't give a damn. Let's make America great again.
Pump Biden with some drugs so he won't be stumbling, making gaffes and fucking mumbling, propping up Obama's puppet. Pump him up a little more, cause he just fell right down on the damn floor. Have you seen where Joe Biden's at? He wandered off, first he'll do that. Old Joe fell flat on his face. Yeah, to pump up with some drugs right now. Say good day. Old Joe fell flat on his face. Yeah, to pump up with some drugs right now. Say good day. 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 Yo, pump up Biden with some drugs so he won't be stumbling, making gaffes and fucking mumbling, propping up Obama's puppet. Pump him up a little more, cause he just fell right down on the damn floor. Have you seen where Joe Biden's at? He wandered off, cause he'll do that. Old Joe fell flat on his face. Yeah, to pump up with some drugs right now. Say good day. Old Joe fell flat on his face. Yeah, to pump up with some drugs right now. Say good day. Say good day. Say good, say good, say good day. Say good day. Say good day. Say good, say good, say good day. Yo, pump up Biden with some drugs. Pump them up. Yo, pump up Biden with some drugs. Pump them up. Yo, pump up Biden with some drugs. Pump them up. Yo, pump up Biden. Pump them. Yo, pump up in with some drugs. Pump them up. Yo, pump up in. Pump them up with some drugs. Yo, pump up in with some drugs. Pump them up. Yo, pump up in with some drugs. Pump them. Up in with some drugs, so he won't be mumbling, making gaps and fucking stumbling, pumping up Obama's puppet, pump him up a little more, cause he was fell right down on the damn floor. Have you seen Joe Biden? Where is he at? He'll wander off, cause he can bang. Old Joe fell flat on his face, get him pumped up with some drugs right now, say birthday. Old Joe fell flat on his face, get him pumped up with some drugs right now, say birthday. Old Joe fell flat on his face, get him pumped up with some drugs right now, say birthday. Old Joe fell flat on his face, get him pumped up with some drugs right now, say birthday.
Is everyone back?
I'm back. I got a question for you,
Save the
Joe.
date, folks.
Yeah.
Do you have a producer, or do you make those tracks? How does your songs come about?
So I go to my friend's house. He has all the dolls and the cup and all that stuff. And we just get the beats, whatever beat sounds good for us to use from YouTube or from wherever. And, I write the lyrics and I read them from my phone and we just do it.
Okay, so you don't make the tracks; you use borrowed tracks.
Right. Not yet, but we're working on that. We're actually working on originals too, not just parodies. We're going to be doing that soon too.
Oh, okay.
Yep. This is just the beginning of what we're going to do.
That Eminem song you did, the Way I Am, the middle one.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite Eminem songs. You did a really good job on it.
Thank you. Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. I've been trying to do something for that for a while, and I didn't have anything that I thought was really good until recently. And I'm like, okay, let's do it. I had something else written for that before, but I'm like, no, let me do something else. So I think it came out pretty good. The last one I wish I would have done a video for, because it would have made it better. I think I'm going to redo it, put a video on that.
Gotcha. Well, what do we got next, guys?
Okay, we've got some Mandela effects, I do believe.
Do you want to show that first or the tree?
Oh, you know what? You're right. So here's the deal. Amazon Lion doesn't have a creepy creator for tonight. So instead of that, I decided to substitute it for this because this is pretty creepy. I'm going to tell you right now. So I'm only going to play.
Shall I explain?
I'm only going to play half the song. Okay, there you go. Amazon Lion, take it away. Explain. Yes.
Alrighty. Well, for those who can look at objects and see faces, I was standing outside last night and I was looking at a tree. And on the tree is a part where it had been cut off, and all there is a short portion of the limb. But as the sun is setting and settling down for the night, I could see a face in this trunk. So I sent it to Hebrew and I said, I didn't say anything, but what do you see? He said, I see a face. I said, exactly. And it also morphs into different types of faces. So I took a couple of screenshots so I could share with everyone that I wasn't seeing things.
Oh, after this. And if you look closely, I've noticed it kind of looks like it has those clown eyebrows.
Yeah,
You know
that's
that.
what I seen.
Yeah.
And you could see the nose right there in the middle. Looks like he has like, what is it? Like a goatee that goes like all the way
Yeah.
around the mouth.
Looks like a goatee. But let's see what other people see. I'll get a better
There's a little bit closer.
close up.
There's a close up.
So we'll let people in the audience decide what they think it looks like. But I can tell you, I see pretty much what you're saying that you're seeing.
He even looks like he was wearing like a tiny hat on his
Yeah.
head. And I'm like, okay. Am I the only one seeing this?
Let's go.
So did you go over and try to talk to him?
A hornet's nest? No, I hope not. A mad
What
llama.
what would you name him, Woody?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he also kind of almost reminded me, kind of backed up on one of those photos of one of the ghosts off of Casper, the movie.
You can see it progresses.
Yeah.
And changes. This one's too small.
Right, but that's what the trunk looked like being cut off. But I kept looking at it and I'm like, man, no, it's just your imagination. You're not seeing a face. No. Wait, I am seeing a face.
It definitely looks like a face, if I'll say anything. I wish I could blow that one up. There we go.
Looks like a clown face a little bit.
Exactly.
Cuberts is here. Follow Fire looks like she popped in.
So yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go inside or take a screenshot, get my phone, and then I asked you, what do you see?
Yeah, and you didn't even tell me what you saw, and I saw exactly what you're talking about.
Yes, it looks like it's a screaming face. That's what someone said in the comments. And it looks like that's what it's doing. It's screaming. Looks like it even has like a top set of teeth.
It wants out of that tree. You should go cut it out.
I'll leave that to the professionals.
Seemed like we had a bigger shot of this. A clearer shot. That's real blurry there. But to me, it looks like you got this and then you got this. It looks like it changes.
Yeah, if you look at it, look at the eyes, the place where the eyes would be. And it looks like one of the eyes squints more, like it morphed.
Where you see a little hat, I see hair. It's like long hair.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I could see that too.
Kind of long. Yeah. Where it's kind of like flat is going down. It might be curly too.
So I just wanted to share that with everyone.
And they look like they have an elongated face. Let's see that one. You circled it there. Very interesting stuff. For sure. Sandy, oh, I was going to say Sandy's been quiet. I guess she's working on something.
I'm creating the StreamYard for after this.
Okay, I got you.
Splatter said call Ghostbusters.
Sandy, I saw your screenshot you did for Crazy Mandela Effects with that guy with the big eyes.
Guy with the big eyes?
Yeah, and for your show coming up on the 15th.
Show coming up on the 15th?
Crazy Mandela Effects, I think you named it.
Oh, that was the show. You mean with Brian?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just saw the upcoming.
The guy pointing up?
No, it's just his face up close with big eyes. His eyes are real wide.
I am so confused right now.
It says Crazy Mandela Effects, and it's on the show on the 15th.
That just, you mean the 15th that passed?
No, that's coming.
I have a show coming up on the 15th?
Yeah.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a minute. I'm going to my own channel. I'm so confused right now. Let me see.
Anyway, I thought that was a great thumbnail. It really caught my attention and made me stop and look.
Oh, that's because I didn't create that. That's Brian McFarlane's thumbnail that he created with AI art. I'll let him know you liked it.
Yeah, okay.
If you look before that, you'll see Brian's face, and I think he was trying to make an AI art version of his face.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't take credit for that one, but thanks anyway, Sag. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I thought it was a good thumbnail for a show. Hopefully, you'll get a lot of people to watch. You're going to be on it, right?
Yes. Yes, that's our show on Friday nights. Yes. It's every other Friday now.
Oh, okay. I'm getting my tooth pulled that day.
Oh, no. I hope it doesn't hurt too much.
Yeah, I know. I'm dreading it. But I got to get it pulled because it's hurting me.
So in the long run, it's going to be better.
Yeah, in the long run, it's going to be worth it. What do we got here?
This is the political one I told him to go to do because of the things he was talking about earlier in the show. But I can't hear him.
Who, me?
Yeah. Oh, you weren't talking. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to read these.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Here in the USA, we hold elections for presidents every 4 years. And with those elections, we see some traditions and events take place that most of us have grown up with unchanged. Two of these traditions are not lining up with my memory. The first vote of the election season takes place in Iowa. What do you call this event? The Iowa C blank.
I want to say caucus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Make sure you get the answers from the chat. I'm sure some of them have seen this one before, but make sure to get the answers from the chat. And Amazon Lion, please feel free to chime in.
I can't believe he was governor. That was not on my what I would see in my lifetime bingo card.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
I'm
And
sure
the
people felt that
Simpsons-
way. Oh, I'm sorry.
If I'm not mistaken, The Simpsons predicted that one. That he would become governor of California.
I'm sure when Sonny Bono became governor, people thought the
Oh my
same way
gosh.
too.
Yeah, could you imagine being in that time period and then traveling into the future?
Yeah. Also, when Trump became president.
Well, yeah.
Even though I support him, I still think it's weird.
It is. But I've always said this. I've always said before all this stuff happened, before 2016, I'm like, next president we get, I'm hoping he's going to be someone who can fix the budget. I'm like, I was like, get someone in there that's a billionaire, because that's what they needed. Someone who definitely knows how to, he knows his numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though he's been bankrupt, like he had to file for bankruptcy twice, I think it was. Not bankruptcy. What's that? Yeah, the businesses. That's what it was.
That's actually pretty common, though. People make more of that than they should.
Yeah. But but at the time I was sitting there thinking, yeah, even though that's happened, like, who better to get the country back in the economy, I should say, back in the shape than this guy. And that's one of the biggest reasons I voted for him. And the second biggest reason was because he wasn't politics like usual.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And now we see that's really not what they wanted.
No.
It's so obvious for anyone paying attention that that's not what they wanted.
However, it's obvious that's what the people wanted because he got elected.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he'll get elected again. Whether or not they admit it, that'll be a different story.
I'll tell you what they're nervous about right now is him saying that if he does get elected, he's going to put a cap on the, what's that called? Where the lobbyists, the lobbyists and the political campaigns can't raise, like they can't, help me out here, guys. What am I talking about? They can raise money, but they can't, like, he's going to make it so that they're not getting the money, in their pockets, is what I'm saying.
Special interests?
Huh?
Special interests.
Yeah. He's going to make it so that doesn't happen, and they're not liking that. They're not going to like that at all.
That's the game. They're all bought and paid for, and he threw a wrench in their game. That's the whole reason they don't like him, really.
Yep.
Well, it's not the whole reason, but it's a big reason.
Two people that I can live without. Two people I can stand. I cannot stand. Like, just cannot stand at all. Can't stand to look at them. Can't stand to listen to their voice. Nancy Pelosi's number one.
Uh-huh.
No, not for me.
And Chuck Schumer is number two.
Kamala's number one for me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd put her in there, but Chuck Schumer to me is the most annoying person ever.
He is. But number one for me would probably be a tie between Kamala and Karine Jean-Pierre, press secretary. She annoys the crap out of me. She's so full of shit. It's ridiculous. How anybody can't see through that, I don't understand.
It almost makes me miss Jen Psaki.
Right? She was bad, but she wasn't that bad.
Right. I know.
I actually did a couple songs about Karine Jean-Pierre. They were pretty
Oh,
fun.
yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I tore her a new one. Not that she'll ever hear it.
It's like, they tried in the beginning, like when she was around, they tried in beginning to make her a what's that girl, that woman's name? McKellen,
I don't know.
Trump's Secretary of Press. What was it? You know what she is?
Press secretary.
Yeah, press secretary.
Yeah.
It was close. Secretary of the Press.
They tried so hard to make Jen Psaki her, and it was like it just was not. It was not work. They failed miserably. Because I'll tell you what, man. What's her name that I'm thinking of? Donald Trump's Secretary of the Press. She didn't take no shit from anybody, and she knew how to dish it out. And when the press gave her shit, she threw it right back in their face.
Yep. He was great.
Yes. I can't think of her name though.
Kayleigh McEnany.
That's right.
Yeah, that's it. Why did I kept wanting to say Michaela? That's weird.
You're
Anyway.
mixing her first and last name. That's all.
She actually did her job, unlike the two after her.
Yeah. She would answer questions, and she was ready for them.
Yeah, like what's the point of even having these press conferences when they don't answer anything?
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Huh?
The chat, did anyone say caucuses?
Oh,
or did they all say caucus?
We got into that conversation and just spiraled out of control.
It's okay. I honestly didn't know. I'm asking if anyone said caucuses or just caucus.
I mean, I can't see the chat right now, I'll be honest.
Caucus.
It's all caucus?
All caucus.
Good. They're all in my reality. That's great. That's great.
Yeah, caucus. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's just one. It's not multiples.
Well, tell that to reality.
Oh, man. What?
Dun, dun, dun.
I know, right?
That looks weird.
Yeah.
I don't like this new reality.
I was going to say, yeah.
It sounds like something you take for a sore throat.
Caucuses.
It does.
Caucuses, cough lodges. Oh my gosh, I can't say it. Caucuses, cough lodge. Never mind.
Lozenges.
Yeah, what you said. That's easy for you to say.
I'm surprised it is.
I have a problem with that word and the word esophagus. See?
Esophagus?
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm saying these words right now because I stumble over my words a lot.
Uh-huh.
I'm better than Biden, but I have my moments.
Right? You remember how people like in the 90s, they called that the senior moment? Well, now it's called the Biden moment.
Yeah.
What was the name of Big Bird's friend? The
Snuffleupagus.
Yeah.
The Snuffleupagus.
Snuffleupagus. That's what this sounds like.
Yep. All right, so here's the thing.
Huh?
When I refuse to read, I'm going to tell you to read, but this is long, so to get through this, I'm going to read it faster, okay?
Gotcha.
All right, so really quickly, for those of you that did not see my presentation at Christmas about reindeer, in my past, reindeer, whether it was 1 or 30, were just reindeer.
Yeah.
Okay, they're not anymore. They can be, but they're also reindeers, and it was never with an S for Maine ever.
No,
so
nobody.
just like
that.
And can real fast. And anytime I would say it like that, I would get corrected. Like if I said deers, they'd be like, "No, it's not deers." Do you remember? Does anybody remember getting corrected?
Yes.
Saying it? Yeah.
But now there's Christmas songs that say reindeers, like "Run, Run, Rudolph."
That one.
Out of all the reindeers, he
What?
sings. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
It was clearly reindeer before in that song. That really freaked me out.
So, like I said,
shocked me a lot.
I'm just explaining that because I say just like reindeer in my past, the plural of caucus was just caucus.
Yeah.
Caucuses was not a word. But in this reality, it is. The Iowa caucus is also called the Iowa caucuses. So it can be both ways, which is 100% a Mandela for me, and I didn't see it till January.
In the song, he used to say it so clearly, too. I remember, out of all the reindeer, you know you're the mastermind.
Yep. And
now it's reindeers.
Right. And the reason why it's so clear in our head, I think, is because of Home Alone.
Yeah. That's where I first heard the song. Shilling and rice, though, that takes the cake. That's the craziest Christmas song change.
What do I say I'm sorry for? Oh, questions 2 and 3 were written a few months ago. I forgot to cover them around Halloween, so please excuse the font and color change. I guess because it could be a little jarring.
Yeah, that cat is just, he's looking like, he doesn't look like he's sorry, is what I'm trying to say. He looks like, he's
judging you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, he is a cat.
Yeah.
My chat was not updating. There we go.
Really?
I have what should be a simple question for Americans, and some non-Americans may know the answer as well. Please tell me which color for each of the 2 major political parties in the U.S. Which is blue and which is red? So say blue blank, red blank. What do you know?
Blue elephant.
No, I mean you're answering the 2 political parties, the names of the parties.
Oh, okay.
Like what party is Trump?
Well, yeah, he's Republican.
There you go. So you're answering the parties with the color.
Oh. Well, yeah, Republican is red.
Okay.
And Democrats would be blue.
And Saji, Amazon Lion, what do you say? Jeff, I already know what you said.
Yep.
Same as Hebrew.
What about for you, Saji?
I was going to say the opposite, but I'm not sure.
Okay. You were going to say the opposite. We'll just take with the opposite. That was your first instinct. In the chat, Philo says red equals Democrat. But then corrects with a blue heart for, oh no, blue heart for elephant. So blue heart for Republican. Bellator says red Republican, blue Democrat. Damien says, have seen too many ties of the last few years, so not sure if it is switched. Red for Democrat, says Philo. She's doubling down.
Wow.
Hubert's is Democrat, blue, red Republican. Heck, they all rainbow now. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, we can go on. We have all the answers in the chat.
All right, cool.
Hey, Damien. Yes or no? Do you remember ever learning that the political party colors switched? If you remember this happening, in what year or decade? I'm not talking about like the Democrats became Republicans. I'm just talking about the colors.
The colors?
Do you ever remember learning that the party colors switched?
I don't remember.
Yes or no? If yes, give me a year or decade.
I mean, no.
No.
That'd be crazy. Why would they call it red states if Republicans weren't red?
I don't remember that either.
That'd be weird. Because isn't that what red and blue states?
Yeah,
And the red states are supposed to be Republican states, right?
right.
So why?
So we have no, not sure. It's okay if you don't know, and it's not sad if you don't know. It's okay. That just means you've been better at staying away from all the hubbub on the internet and TV.
Right.
Go on.
Since
We're
the
going to play
founding
sound here.
of GOP,
wait
what
a
is the
minute.
color most typically?
Wait a second.
Yeah, let me. I should read it first, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So in my past, the political parties have always been Democrats blue, Republicans red. But this is no longer the case in this reality. In this timeline, blue was for Republican and red was for Democrat until the year 2000. Like, no, absolutely not. Not 2000. Like, that's nuts to me. I was voting then.
Mm-hmm.
No way. Absolutely not. So listen to Michael Knowles.
Associated with it. Most people think that Republicans' color is red. It's not. The answer is blue. From the beginning of the party until very recently, Republicans were the party associated with blue. How about the Democrats? For most of history, what has been the color associated with the libs? Most people today think it's blue. It's actually red. This is why we call leftists reds, pinkos, the Red Army. In American politics, the colors were not set in stone, but blue was overwhelmingly the Republican color. And then, in the year 2000, everything changed. Liberals, led by Tim Russert of NBC, began referring to red states and blue states. And he flipped the colors. Since the founding of the GOP, what is the color most...
That to me just seems
wrong.
Like a lame explanation.
Yeah. How did they flip it? What did they do?
Yeah. I mean, it seems like the parties would be in control of their color, not some guy.
Yeah.
Right.
And
oh, I'm sorry. Go on.
And by the way, what Filefire says in the chat is true. Pinko meant commie.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I was trying to say just now, is that it had nothing to do with the party color. It has to do with the fact that they were acting like communists. Oh, it's so wrong. There was no party color switch in my past, guys. When we did Reagan in third grade, we had mock elections in our classroom, and it was Reagan and Dukakis, and Dukakis was blue and Reagan was red. Like, it was always red Republican, blue Democrat in my past, always.
I gotta mute up for a second. I'll be right back in about, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes. So if don't ask for me, I won't be available.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. And wait, and so there's also this false narrative that there was a party switch, like the Republicans became Democrats and the Democrats became that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's like saying Walmart and Target decide to switch, and now Walmart is Target and Target is Walmart. That's never going to happen. That is the dumbest excuse ever on the face of this earth, to convince people that the Democrats weren't the party of slavery. That's what that is. That's it. So there was no such thing as a color switch or a party switch in my past, and now it's in this reality, both of them. What were you saying, Hebrew?
Huh?
What were you about to say?
I wasn't saying anything. I just said this seems completely crazy.
It does. It gets worse, though. It always gets worse.
As far as switching goes, they to me, it's like the Democrats, they became more, what's the word I'm looking for? Not conservative. They became more liberal.
Mm-hmm.
In my like Republicans were considered liberals. and then the Democrats were considered conservatives, and now it's Republicans are conservative and Democrats are liberal.
Interesting. In the chat, Damien G does remember Reagan being red. That is an important note to note. We should go on. It gets so much worse. I just have a little delay, though. While it's true that candidates, especially prior to the 1980s, frequently used red, white, and blue together much more than just their party's color, they usually used their party's color as the dominant color in campaign materials.
Oh, and that's in blue.
We're going to get to that. No, I think that's because it's an American flag. It just makes more sense to put the words on the blue part because it's solid, you know. Don't even pay attention to that
Reagan's
one.
name look all messed up?
You remember Regan with no A?
Yeah.
I could see it.
I don't remember an A.
That's what I'm saying. And that may be just because I'm a bad speller, but
I'd have to see it. Because when I see R-E, I think Regan instead of Reagan. But that could be because my kindergarten teacher was Mrs. Reagan, and her daughter was in my sister's class. And then there was also a girl in our school named Regan. And that could be why that I might not be affected by it. Chat, does anybody remember Regan without the A? You can go on while they're answering if you want.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Because this is where it gets crazy.
It's all blue.
It's all blue, isn't it?
What the hell?
It was never like that.
No.
But there is no way you will ever convince me that Reagan was blue. Everything from his rallies, bumper stickers, buttons, and even the map on the news shows.
That's another thing that puzzles me. Then why do they say vote red, vote blue? And when they're saying vote red now, they're talking about Republicans.
Because in this reality, they are saying it switched in 2000.
That's crazy. No.
This is a no for me, 100%.
Why are the why are the T-shirts the slogan that he supposedly said that Donald Trump borrowed from? Why is
that's
red?
another thing. That's a Mandela effect for me, and that's in this presentation.
What's that?
That's another thing. That is a complete Mandela effect for me, and that's in this presentation.
Oh, that Reagan never said it?
No, there's so much. No, you'll see. Like I said, it gets crazy. Keep going.
I'm back now.
Welcome back. And there's Mondale in red. Just looking at some of these images, the colors, it should say, are surreal. It was never like this in my past. Do you ever remember blue for Republican like this and red for Democrat and them using yellow for Ford? I don't.
No. That's crazy. This is just confusing. Yes, it is. Oh, man.
It's just wrong. This is absolutely wrong from my past. So here's more blue Reagan Bush. Mainly blue. They're using red, white, and blue, don't get me wrong.
Right.
But the primary color is blue. Actually, the speech that Trump just did, his sign was blue as well, and he was wearing a blue tie.
No way.
Yeah.
He's always
I mean, he just did.
He's always wore a red tie.
I'm telling you.
This is weird.
Nixon. I'm telling you. My mind was blown when I saw these. I couldn't.
Well, I can't believe these are the people I mentioned, and here you are.
Mm-hmm.
You had this presentation. I didn't know we were going to present this presentation before I even said that.
Do we notice how the two guys, go back for 1 second, are wearing red ties? Like,
yeah.
I don't know. It just seems weird to me. I know someone's screaming at me for saying the two guys. They're obviously hockey players. But see, like, you can see the red, white, and blue, but then the blue.
Mm-hmm.
Like, McCarthy is blue, standard red, white, and blue, but they have him as blue, and he's a Republican. They also had Gore in the top left with red.
Never in my past did the colors ever change.
Huh?
Never in my past did the colors ever change. It was always red Republican, blue Democrat.
I agree with you 1,000%.
What was Jeff's answer? Jeff?
Jeff?
He said that he had to step away and he'll be back shortly.
Oh, of course. As soon as I call on him.
But Jeff does remember like we do.
Okay.
Splatter does remember it changing in 2000.
Really?
I really do not.
Now that Kennedy button's in red.
Kennedy was a Democrat.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Sorry. I was thinking Kennedy and mob connections, and I don't know. Don't let me go into that whole thing, because I'll go into my whole theory of John F. Kennedy and how he was killed and who killed him.
Yeah, let's not. It's a long presentation, and that's the show all in itself.
Yes.
Oh, we have an inappropriate period.
Huh? What?
In the bottom image, can you zoom in on it? The bottom right? Yes.
Oh.
Yep, the first one. Our future period.
Oh.
I'm seeing inappropriate punctuation, a lot of periods where they don't belong. And what is going on with the G in governor? Look at G.
It's like it's
above Bush.
Mm-hmm. Where's
Looks
the
like
loop?
A kidney or something.
Where's the part that goes across the bottom?
What do you mean, the line?
It almost looks like it's connecting.
Yeah, so I said. It looks like a kidney.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's an artifact on the image, because that is a really, really, really low quality image with watermarks. So it's probably a watermark on top of the G.
Oh, I see. Oh, I gotta get some of these. I gotta get some of these buttons. Be fun to have. Anyway.
We got more. So here's some of the funnier ones. A used Ford is better than a new Carter. But look, DeSantis. You see DeSantis?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Republican DeSantis with a blue background.
He's got a blue back. Yeah, you're right. I can't stand that guy. I cannot stand Jeb. I can't stand George either, but Jeb is the worst. It just makes me so mad.
I don't like any of them.
I don't know what it is about them guys. I still cannot to this day, for the life of me, understand how George W. Bush got voted in twice.
I don't know either.
Like there's no way. That last time was like, that's who helped him out. Jeb, right here. Like, seriously.
See how it says Jeb can fix it? He fixed it all right.
Yeah, he did. Oh, that's a good one, Saji. You know, we need to talk about sometime how almost every single election was probably rigged, allegedly. I think we need to have a separate show about that, because I could talk about those conspiracies forever. I could.
I would believe it, Noise Guru.
The NFL too. But that's, like I said, a different show.
So here is correct colors that I remember.
Mm-hmm. I want that hat with Kennedy on top. I think I would wear that, actually.
I still know why yellow is popping up a lot. So here, now I don't know why this map is like, oh, because they have Ford in blue. Is that it? That's one. But look at the Mondale Ferraro. It's like the Marlboro pack logo. Good D. Why? I know they made it a flag, but why?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it kind of does.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Ooh, not up close, though. Too many pixels. Oh, it's hurting my eye to look at. Okay.
My grandpa had one of those I Like Ike pins in his keepsake box.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Do you still have it?
Somewhere, it's in my family somewhere. I don't personally have it in my possession.
I gotta go through. Oh, I'm sorry.
I just want to point out there's another yellow, the Nixon, more yellow. This yellow that keeps creeping in.
I can understand if, like, no, actually can't. No, never mind.
Okay.
No, it's like it would be like if you have a team that has a certain color for decades,
Like
centuries.
the Eagles?
Huh?
Like the Philadelphia Eagles are that they've changed the color green, but it's always green, white, silver. You know what I'm saying?
Like the St. Louis Cardinals.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. Why would you change your colors?
And just swap them.
Yeah.
So
right.
dumb.
Not have any variants or anything.
That's what I'm saying. It's like if Target and Walmart was all of a sudden red and Target was blue.
Right.
That's just not going to happen. It's dumb.
Exactly. That was my whole thing.
No, that's neon yellow splatter. The one below it is yellow. That's neon yellow.
That doesn't look right. I'm standing behind a blue background.
I know, but there's residue of the red smokestacks on the Titanic.
Ooh, cool.
I also wanted to show this image of Reagan holding the Titanic. It's residue for the red smokestacks and lack of wires everywhere. I also do not remember a boating theme campaign. Do you? Now, I could be, disclaimer, I was young. Maybe I don't remember it. But apparently there was an entire boating theme campaign in '84.
You know, when I was little, I met Reagan one time.
No, I did not.
He came to Southern Illinois because we were going through a drought, apparently. And I don't remember what year it was, but I remember he was at the airport. He got off on the plane, and I didn't get, like, I wasn't able to get close to him. But yeah, that was the only president that I ever actually saw in person.
It's neat. I've never seen one in person.
Yeah. But I was probably about 7 or 8 years old or so.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't really remember too much of it, but I do remember him getting off the plane, coming down the ramp, and walking up towards us. So I do remember that. I might have been older. I might have been older than that. I'm sorry. I might have been.
No, you weren't.
80s.
Not unless he wasn't president anymore.
What you talking about?
Oh, wait a minute. I guess he was president until 88, right?
Yeah, because that's when Bush got in.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, you could have been older.
I was about 11 years old in 88.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very seldom, from my knowledge, do presidents come through our area.
Yeah, I know, right?
I remember when Trump came through.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was over at the airport.
Oh. So I must have missed that one. I would love to meet Trump.
I would too, but you know what? I do remember presidents coming through, but I've never seen them. More than 2 or 3 times, I remember sitting in traffic for hours because they shut 95 down for the president to drive through.
Mm-hmm.
That's the closest I've been to a president, is sitting in traffic.
I see. Yeah. I tell you what, though, it seemed like they would come to Philly more often.
Well, yeah, I would. You would think, but I don't know. I don't think they do. Philadelphia is one of the bigger cities in America. It's the home of the Constitution.
Right.
And yet it's always like New York, LA, Chicago, Dallas. They ignore us. It's so because of DC. It's because we're in between New York and DC. So why go to Philly? Let's go to New York and DC. See?
Right.
Forget that it's like a 4-hour drive each way.
They typically during election time like to go to swing states where the vote can be swayed from Democrat to Republican or Republican to Democrat, and they need that state's votes to win.
But Pennsylvania it's a battleground state.
Well, then you'd think they would go there.
I think, yeah. What I'm saying is, I think they more go to Harrisburg and Pittsburgh, and they skip over to Philly because of New York and DC.
I see.
Not that they don't come here. I just don't. I think they don't come as often as people think they do.
Oh, yeah, true. Or I mean, you would at least. I don't know. I just like you said, the freaking Constitution is there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. Maybe stop and visit it sometime. I don't know.
Yeah, they do. They do. Just not that often.
You remember the picture of the Trumpinator I sent you?
Yes, I'm going to send that here in a second. But I wanted to talk about Reagan a little bit. Like Reagan, you know how I was mentioned, Trump's probably the funniest president we ever had. Reagan, I would put him up to second because he was really funny. He even did when he was still president, Dean Martin Celebrity Roast while he was still president, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong. It might have been when he was governor. But do you guys remember those commercials for Dean Martin Celebrity Roast?
No.
No, really?
I don't.
Huh. Okay. Well, let's move on then. I just wanted to bring that up. Oh, and also him and Michael Landon were good friends.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
Sounds like it looks like Jeff's back in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Another question. Yes or no? Do you remember learning in school or in your past there being any elections with the Communist Party on the ballot? Yes or no?
No.
Mm-mm.
Definitely no.
And bro, I have those celebrity roasts on DVD.
Do you?
Yeah, it was when Ronald Reagan was governor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So what does the
I was
chat
thinking
say?
for some reason, I was like, when I said he was president when he did, I'm like, maybe that's not possible. I was like, well, he might have been governor, so yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
When he was governor, that's cool. But he was though. He could have almost been like a comedian back in the day.
Well, he was an actor.
Yeah, true. Yeah. So are those the only two presidents we've ever had that's been like actors? Because Trump was kind of an actor.
Yeah.
He was on the Apprentice.
He was in Home Alone 1 and 2.
Yeah, true.
A lot of other things too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would totally put Trump into the actor category.
Yeah. Yeah, those were the only two though, I think.
Well, he had his own show, the You're Fired thing.
Yeah, that's what we were, The Apprentice.
Yeah, The Apprentice.
I mean, technically he was in The Simpsons.
Yes, he was. I was just gonna say, I like how they make his hair all like wavy and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like just comical, like them and Family Guy for some reason.
They made him look really ridiculous on Family Guy.
Yeah, he did. You're right.
Philo, I think it's the timing. John Nada's in my comments, but I haven't seen him in a show in a while, so I'm thinking maybe it's the time. Okay, so I'm still waiting for yes or no's. I got Damien saying I believe so, but they were a blip. Yeah, I remember that wall too. No one's answering.
Oh. Well, we did open up kind of a separate conversation while we were doing this.
But we can go on because at least the whole panel remembers.
Okay.
You're looking at a map of votes for Communist Party candidates from 1924 to 1946. The Communist Party of America was on the ballot for half of the 20th century, and I have no memory of this whatsoever. Was this part of your history? Hollywood makes the McCarthy trials look like he was crazy, harassing Hollywood elite. Now I can see why it happened.
You don't want to go after him forever.
Huh?
Oh, I was talking to this thing over here. Just never mind. Sorry. I was kind of in my own world there for a second.
Well, I was telling you that the Communist Party has been on the ballot for forever. We can go on.
That's kind of crazy.
It's crazier.
Didn't they used to arrest people for being in the Communist Party?
And that's what I said. I said it makes them look. They made the McCarthy from the McCarthy trials look like he was crazy, harassing the Hollywood elite.
Yeah.
But now it appears he had a reason for that. The Communist Party is still on ballots today, all across the United States.
Yeah, Joe Biden.
Today. No. They never went away, just disguised themselves as worker parties, calling themselves liberal. Philadelphia's example, the Working Families Party. So our communists are the Working Families Party.
Okay.
So there's communists all over the ballots, all over the United States, under these, working family type parties. We're for the working family. They're the communist parties.
That Bernie Sanders would have run under that, because that's what he is.
I don't understand this, because like I said, they used to run you under the hot lights for that. Have you never been a communist or a part of the Communist Party?
Now, if you're not one, they run you under the hot lights for that.
Do what now?
If you're not one now, they'll do that.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Memes.
But none of this makes sense.
Nope.
No. You can go on.
Now I'm wondering where I can get a pair of hot lights in case I need to interrogate someone.
Call the Democrats.
There you go. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, more than enough.
What is this? I know what it is. I'm saying, I can't believe what I'm seeing here.
But there were actual ballots, buttons, flyers, and posters all asking Americans to vote red, vote communist on Election Day. I covered this in my Black Panther presentation. Black Panther Angela Davis ran for vice president as a communist.
Wow.
And here I thought she just ran as someone who had no chance.
No, that would be Nikki K.
Yeah, right? Nikki Haley.
Yeah.
I'm actually mad she dropped out so soon because I had 2 songs written about how she refused to drop out. Now I can't use them.
Yeah.
They were funny too. They were.
Well, she lingered on. She kept trying to make it look halfway. I'm going to win. I'm going to definitely win. I'm going to definitely win.
You can always change the song to past tense and call it Bye Bye Nikki or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to salvage it in that way because they're too good to just get rid of.
I agree, Splatter. Trudeau is 100%. So here's some more communist stuff in newspapers and posters and buttons.
This would make sense. This is why they wanted all businesses closed down.
Yep.
Oh, there's residue there of the communist flag without the star, by the way. It's in the bottom right.
Bottom right. Here?
Yeah, the flag. The flag has no star.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it should have a star right here. What? Wow, that's weird, dude. I've always seen the sickle, the hammer, the sickle, and the star.
And for me, it never had the star. That's residue.
Oh, for you, it didn't have the star.
Correct.
I see.
It still
yeah,
has
no
the
star for me either.
Yeah, isn't the star China? But they're also communists. But I'm saying, I thought the hammer sickle was just exclusive to Russia. It wasn't just a communist party symbol. I thought it was supposed to stand for the Soviet Union.
No, it was the Communist Party. The Soviet Union just added the sickle to the corner of their red flag.
I see.
Here's more Communist Party stuff. Going all the way back. You see People's Party? Look how old that button is.
It looks like 1800s.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
This is the long con. This is why this reality is like this.
It doesn't make
This
any
is
sense.
why it seemed like they came out of nowhere, because in this reality they didn't. They've always been here.
That's a good point.
Yep.
There's the blue sign. But there he's wearing a red tie.
I've always only ever seen red. This is weird.
I know.
I've
The
only
next
seen red
one-
signs of Trump. I have hats and everything.
I know.
Like, wow. Huh.
The next one may not be a Mandela for you, but it definitely is for me. In your past, did Donald Trump steal the MAGA slogan from another presidential candidate? And it was funny because you mentioned it right when I was presenting this presentation.
Yeah.
We can go on, though, because you already talked about it, but there's more to it.
Ah.
There's more than one. So the answer for me is no. But there's Keep America Great, Let's Make America Great Again, Let's Make America... There's another one, too. It's coming up. It's not exact, but it's still the same thing. President Trump is using the same slogans as President Reagan's campaign slogans. Did Reagan use these slogans in your past? Not in mine. I know a lot of you remember this, but I do not.
I actually don't have a direct memory of it. All I really remember is them saying that's where he got it from. Like, I can't remember one Reagan slogan there was, to be honest with you.
I know.
I just know his quotes.
Here's the thing.
Hmm?
We did do a mock elections of Reagan and Dukakis. I just think one of these would have stood out in my mind.
Hmm.
One of these would have struck a bell when Trump started using them.
True. Yeah.
And neither one did. Splatter says I feel old. Blue.
I'm sorry, that button right there looks like he's in a lifesaver.
It does. I see it. So there's the inappropriate period. Let's Make America Great Again period. I was young when Reagan ran, so maybe the themes and slogans are just info I didn't know. But I know our history has changed with the color switch. This was not part of my history.
I agree. The color switch.
Mm-hmm.
Part 3. Warning, viewer discretion is advised for kids under 13.
And now it's your turn to read.
All right. Let me throw away these two things real quick. I'll be right there.
Okay. Welcome, Paranormal Highway. We're doing well. How are you? Wait a minute. Let me do that. Nope. I graduated in 81 from kindergarten.
You know what I was just seriously thinking as I was throwing that wrapper away?
What were you thinking?
I was sitting there thinking, you know, we're sitting here doing this broadcast live to everyone. And, well, to most. I might be banned in some countries. I don't know. But seriously, we're sitting here doing this. And I can remember being a kid, 12, 13, 14 years old, playing with my grandpa's radio, you know, the CB radio.
Yes.
And talking to people and having conversations. This was in my teens, not when I was a kid. But like in my teens, I remember him having one of those and me talking on it. And then later on, when they had Yahoo chat rooms, it had that feeling to it. Like it was that CB radio feeling where you were talking on your microphone to other people from around the world and you were in the Yahoo chat rooms. I just remember that whole thing. Like I was a part of that whole sort of like evolution of sitting there. And this live stream even takes me back to CB radios in a way, because it's like we're live through the airways. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know. It just took me back for a second when I was thinking about CB radios for some reason. Don't ask me why I was thinking of CB radios, but it's one of those things where you just think about the evolutionary, whatever it's called, and electronics and stuff. And it's funny because when we were kids, the Nintendo was the most advanced thing that we had ever seen.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. Or
you know?
Atari.
Yeah.
Or when I got my Tandy 1000 computer, and it was just, my favorite game was a literal stick man. A literal stick man.
Yeah. And now it's like people get new things or new technology comes along and we're just like, or we're very cautious of it. When in your lifetime did a new tech come out when you were younger? Did you ever think, oh, I better be scared of this? Not me.
No.
But now these things that are coming out is like, I would be careful of those, overuse of those.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one thing I was thinking about just the other day, the virtual reality stuff. The Google, what's it called?
The Apple, there's an Apple one now too. But
Oh, okay.
I'd be like anything that has to do with like the dots, the Google Home, the Ring doorbells.
Mm-hmm.
If that person got locked out of their home
Oh my gosh.
for saying something they didn't like, it's their home. You don't have a right. What the heck?
No.
You're just an accessory. Stop it. I can't.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
But that just, it got me thinking about all that stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm. There's so much with it, like the right to repair movement. Like when we were kids, you could fix your stuff. Refrigerator, big appliances came with instructions on how to repair your device.
Yeah.
And where to buy the parts. And now you're not allowed to. If you try to change the screen on your iPhone, they'll lock you out of your iPhone. It's your iPhone. They act like it's still their property. It's wrong.
I agree.
So right to repair is actually making progress in the courts. But you have to go to court to fight them on this stuff. It's crazy. Well, Hebrew, you're up at this point because I can't. Some of the stuff I can't say here.
Is that for real?
That is absolutely real.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, that's.
Do you
great.
understand now?
Yes, I got you.
And do you understand when you were saying that? I was like, nope, that's not true.
They can't.
It's real. I know. Well, I can't say it.
I can't say it because I'm laughing too much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I could actually say that's no problem, but I just can't stop laughing at the absurdity of this.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
even more so that it's a billboard for everybody to see what we're riding down the street.
Like,
yep.
They were.
I wonder how many wrecks it caused.
Like, they knew what they were doing. There's people that have to approve of this stuff before it goes on the highway. I mean, surely they saw that. They knew. They had to know.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't no way they made that slogan and didn't know.
There's more. This is not the worst. That's why it's on the front. It's not the worst.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to read it? I'll read
No,
it.
but you can read the bottom.
Okay. To lighten the mood, actual campaign slogans that should never have been approved, and some random residue at the end. So, yeah. That's what I
Why
was
do you have to
saying.
put residue at the end? I'm just saying.
It's just throwing it in as a bonus.
I'm reading the comment.
Uh-oh. What did I do? There we go. Oh, that's not too bad.
No, they're not all super bad.
In your heart, you know he's right. In your guts, you know he's nuts. I mean, that's actually funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he's straight out calling his opponent nuts.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we could do that today with a certain president that we have. Just straight out. I guess we do, but I'm saying like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure quite a few have said enough and they don't care.
I know.
Adelaide.
Adelaide and Estates.
Estates. Or Estes is the bestest.
Is the bestest. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. Except, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm not reading it.
Wouldn't bestest.
Oh, he's not even looking at the second part yet.
Hold on. I'm going to. But here's the thing.
And they're saying that's a word.
Bestest looks like it's. Shouldn't there be an I in there?
No, listen. That's a Mandela for me. That's why it's in red.
Mm.
It's the word best. There is no best est, but
No,
best est became a
not.
word in the 2000s because people were using it around the Paris Hilton time, the era where they made it a word, but they're using it back then, which is wrong.
Yeah, that's. Oh my gosh! Look at this bottom part.
I can't read that.
Make all your blank dreams come true. I mean, they could see it. The audience could see it. I don't have to read it.
There is a reason. I forget. I may put in the reason. I'm not sure, but there was a reason. Like, there's actually a legitimate reason for that campaign slogan, but I forget what it is.
I hope there should be a reason for that. That's crazy.
Like, they weren't referring to what you're thinking of.
Well, yeah, I figured that, but why? Why? Just how? Even if this was in my reality, how would it be like they got by with this?
In 28.
In 28.
Mm-hmm. I guess they didn't think as bad as we did back then.
Right? Yeah. True. Okay, then moving on. Oh yeah. Okay, cocks and cocktails. We poked you in 44. We shall pierce you 52. Oh no. You know what this is like? You know that lady? There's somebody who does shorts and they talk about signs and the wording and the signs, how they should be like not spaced, but like worded differently. Like people have these signs out and they don't like either they do realize and they're doing it that way on purpose, or it's like they're just
It went over their head.
Yeah. That's what this reminds me of. Oh no, you got to go check her out sometime. She does. I forget the person's channel, but I'll think of it and then I'll send it to Shifty Sunday sometime.
Okay.
But yeah, that's just what this reminds me of. Okay, Clayton Cosgrove.
Mm-hmm.
MP for
Wamakari Riri. I don't know what that is. Why Makari?
Matari. Getting hard for you. And then the bottom one is change is coming.
That's
And
his
they
last
spelt
name.
it. They spelt it that way.
That's his name.
Oh,
That's his last name.
That is his. No. There ain't no way.
His first name is Ian. It's at the bottom.
Why?
No, I'm asking why about the one on the top. How did they not know how that sounds? Why isn't it working? Why is it? It should be working.
Getting hard for you. That's.
Vote for Cumming, folks.
Maybe that was a phrase back then that people used.
No. What year is this? The one on the bottom.
I do want to say, I don't know. I do want to say the time is based upon when this show ends. So that time is could be changed.
Oh, your show?
Yes. I just had to put you have to pick a time, so
Okay.
I just randomly picked a time and hoped for the best.
Oh, this is awful.
Thank you, Splatter.
Dick Mountjoy. For U.S. Dick Mountjoy. Mountjoy?
Is his last name. Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. How long ago was this? What were the parents thinking naming him his first name Dick?
Well, I'm sure they named him Richard.
Well, obviously, but I mean, like...
Why didn't he use Richard?
Yeah.
Or Rick?
Yeah, true. Still, though. That's crazy. This was in public.
That's usually how it works.
I mean, like...
I'm going to campaign in my bedroom.
Well, they can now.
Yeah, they can.
They could literally...
Biden did it in a basement.
Exactly, yeah. Checkmate. You got that one. You can't lose, oh God.
Oh, good gravy.
Oh, man.
I told you it was real.
They had to know what they were doing. Come on.
I see it all so clearly now.
This was the 70s. This wasn't like... They knew what that meant.
I think it's worse, the little one in the middle. Because they put his name on it.
McGovern. McGovern?
Yeah, instead of they,
No.
now you got a specific name you're saying in front of it. That's even worse.
McGovern can't. McGovern. You know what, though? If it's funny because I could say the words, tell someone to go eat a bag of dicks, but I can't say this. What's on the screen?
Well, you can say there's a red bar flag on the bottom from 1872.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta move on from that one. That's crazy. All the way, huh? All the way, JBL. I mean,
LBJ.
All the way. Why did I say JBL?
JBL.
I think I said that earlier, too. I think I said his initials backwards.
And there's the other one we can't say. Vote for Al Smith.
Oh, yeah. What was the idea behind that slogan?
I'd have to look it up.
Be careful. You'll get something else will pop
No,
up.
I'm looking up. Why was that Al Smith's campaign slogan?
Okay. I can just see like all the crazy shit we have on all of our phones and stuff just for looking up like regular everyday stuff.
Okay, here's why. He was standing in favor of repealing prohibition. So he was trying to bring back alcohol.
I got you.
You understand? There was a legitimate reason for that. It just isn't where our brain's going.
Right.
Wet as in alcohol. As in wet your whistle. Have a drink.
But still.
I don't think that was a thing back then. That's what I'm trying to say.
Are you sure?
I don't think that's what they called it.
This seems like. Now you're going to make me look that up and I'm going to get in trouble.
I'm not looking that up. We can move on.
I won't do it on my computer anyway. Next.
Next. Yeah, that's the other one. You can read that. I'm not.
Vote for Cox. I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it. Vote for Cox and Cocktails.
Not that one. The next one.
Oh.
Bad. What are you proud of?
Hairy balls.
It's actually bowels, I think. But whatever.
He does things. He does things. Sure. I'm gonna vote for him.
Look how big his ears are.
What things does he do?
We don't know. Just things. You know?
But wait a minute. You guys don't even realize they're two different men, two different campaigns. They use the same slogan.
Oh my gosh, you're right. A.D. Stevens is that the one, and then the other one is Norvell.
Yep.
Saunders Norvell. He does things. So both of them apparently had the same campaign manager.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, I mean, if it worked for Norville, why not? You know? Like, he does things.
Our chat has no problem saying the stuff on the buttons.
But the thing is, it's like a person who came in at the last minute and they're like, okay, we've heard from Jim and Jake and this other guy. What about you who just came in here? I don't know. He does things. You know? I mean, seriously. Oh, boy. By the way, if your last name's Balls, you have a son, don't ever name him Harry.
Yeah, please don't.
They did that on purpose.
Well, yeah, of course.
So here's that random residue at the end. The RE is merged in Mississippi Reagan. There's more. There's a banner of Nixon's campaign. We've got stars on top.
Look how young Nixon looks right there.
Oh, I know. There is a period after Grant, and there's stars on top on the shield there as well. But it's the wrong way. That's the Mandela effect I've covered. Splatter sent me residue, which I'll be showing next time I show residue. But I remember the red bars on the outside of the shield, not the white.
I gotta get me a Captain America shield. That reminds me. Oh, there's the caucus again.
Well, now this is where I just talked about the caucuses thing. Here's the actual current reality and residue for caucus. So this is current reality. It could, like I said, it can be both ways. You will see caucus once in a while. The problem is, it was never caucuses in my reality.
No, that just looks way weird. It does not look right at all.
$2020?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm just showing you that it goes back. It's always been caucuses.
That's strange. $2012. Caucuses is
Not right.
ta-da.
Got a red bar flag there, and we have no star on the flag. We have merged CA in America, and that's a very old newspaper. And look at the McCarthy merging going on.
Has some merging there on the word duh.
The RTHY in McCarthy, and the CA in America. Actually, the RICA in America, to be clear. I did zoom in, so the rest, even if it looks merged, it's not, unless it's merged now.
What's going? Oh crap! Okay, never mind. What's going on with this V?
Yeah, is it touching the A now? Because it was not before.
Oh well, no, it almost is though. If we wait long enough, who knows?
Mm-hmm.
It might appear in our reality if we think about it. Rika. Okay.
More blue. Wallace, mostly red.
It is, isn't it?
It is. Oh, wait, go back for 1 second.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to mention that the McCarthy slogan button thingy looks like Marlboro.
I think it looks kind of like Michelob.
Oh, could be that too.
Yeah.
But I have a Marlboro box there to show you.
Okay.
It's right there. That little thing down there, you see it.
Oh, yeah. Yep. That does. Yeah, this bottom part here especially.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That couldn't have anything to do with the fact he was probably
A lobbyist for the cigarette company, probably.
Yeah. That's what I was getting ready to say.
Mm-hmm. See some merging on the posters behind them. Look at Jimmy Carter.
Uh-huh.
Look at the M. I've never seen the M broken like that. I've seen the D's, the A's, the E's, the crooked E's. Look at the M. I've never seen it broken like that. That's the first.
I wonder what the other
know.
other one looks like.
I'm sure it's the same way.
Yeah, and the M is so separated that it looks like Jiminy.
It does.
It does look like an IN. 100%.
That's
always grew. I speak crooked E's.
Crooked E's. Funny.
So now we have some residue of caucus because, like I said, it is both ways. But it should only be this way in my reality.
You would think. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, my back. Okay. I've got to get a more comfortable chair. Oh, man.
Well, you can go through the residue quickly. We all know what what the caucus looks like, you know.
Hey, I remember them peoples.
Yep. Did you hear the rumor
Huh?
of who might be running in 24?
We show them out.
I don't know if it's real, but apparently, like a joke video is uploaded. That's not a joke. That Hillary's going to run again.
Oh, God.
Not kidding.
I heard that somewhere, and then it became untrue. I think later on it was like Michelle Obama.
They wanted her to run, and she insisted no.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
I almost choked up my soda when you said that.
Sorry.
Yes, thank goodness. Oh my God. No, thank God. Thank God.
Please do, Damien. Thank you. Welcome, Maya.
If Michelle Obama won, she wouldn't be our first female president.
Yeah. Manshell, what I call her, Manshell. Just saying. Look at the pictures, man. The pictures speak 1,000 words. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is again, residue.
Of the hats, yeah.
And look at the hat. Yeah. Well, I was talking about the caucus, but look at the hats.
Mm-hmm.
What do they got? Baseball bats? Oh, okay. They got baseball bats.
Yeah.
Vote right now.
We'll come after you.
Yeah.
Oh God, just go on. Like I said, you can go through these quick. I was showing people caucus still exists.
Yeah. Okay.
Or any of these Mandela effects for you, party color switch, candidates using the opposite party color, Trump slogans, and communists on the ballot. It's not my history, not one bit of it, but if it's yours, let us know in the comments below.
I like to have some of those buttons, though. I bet those are collector's items now.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Can you pull up that last slide again?
I can try.
I found it. All right, look on the wall. I found out where the star from the communist flag went. It's on the Gore poster.
Huh?
No, back. Last one.
Oh, okay.
On the wall, the Gore poster has a star. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah,
that
there's
there.
a star.
I was just kidding. That's all. I don't know where the star for the communist flag went. But we do have a folder of your stuff tonight.
I have stuff?
Yeah, in the Flickr.
Well, do you mind if I show that Trump thing?
Of course.
And then, unfortunately, I will have to get off of here so I can get some rest. I have a super busy week.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, Heroes is the Rice-A-Roni thing. It's not very long.
Yeah, this won't take. Whoops.
Okay.
No, I'm saying if she wants to stick around for it, but.
Yeah, stick around for that one at least.
All right.
What were we? Hey, Super Mario Brothers 3. How you doing, man? Question.
I had just figured since like we were on the whole presidential thing, and I had found that Trump thing that it would match it very well.
I've been waiting to see it since you mentioned it.
The Trumpinator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I sent it to you at the very bottom of Shifty Sunday, and it even had the paragraph with it before you show the picture
Yeah.
of the Trumpinator and what it is.
Well, you saw my my new avatar on Facebook, haven't you?
I did.
Yeah.
She said that. I did.
Right? Like,
Like
I
she
did.
disapproved.
Yeah.
It doesn't have anything to do with hairy balls, does it?
Pretty close.
Okay, quick, grab that sound bite of Sadie saying that.
Do not do that.
I might do that, and I might play it in some of my videos, maybe in a Hebrew and Sadie episode. Who knows? No. Okay, so here's this.
Prepare for Donald Trump's inevitable return to the White House. With this collectible Donald Trump, the Trumpinator bobblehead, exclusively from Proud Patriots. Trump's bid for presidency in 2024 is vital to restoring America back to the nation we all love so much.
Not sponsored, because apparently this is actually real.
Yes, it is real. And I want one. I want it so bad.
Wait a minute. This is eye glow? Is this eye glowing? Because if so, it's
That's what
residue.
it looks like. Yeah.
Oh no. I don't want no, I want it not be glowing, but if it's glowing, okay. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know, I don't really care for bobbleheads too much. I like the other things. I just don't like things with big heads. Like I don't like those what are they called? Oh, pop.
Funko Pops.
Yeah, I don't like those either.
They should definitely make this into an actual doll.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like an action figure.
Getting back to the Funko Pops real quick though. A show of hands for whoever's into these things, because I gotta be honest with you, I can't get into them because of the big heads.
I think they're cute, but I don't own any.
No.
I don't like them that much.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the bobbleheads myself.
Not the bobbleheads.
I don't like those either.
Saggy, no, man. He was asking about the Funko Pop dolls.
I don't know what those are.
Oh, okay.
They have little Funko Pop figures that look more like the characters that they're supposed to be, that are much better. But the big Funko ones, I don't like. And I don't like the bobbleheads too much either.
Yeah.
Well, there's one bobblehead that I would really like to have.
What's that?
One of myself.
Yours actually does that in real life.
I know, because I have essential trimmers. So that bobblehead would fit me perfect.
Right?
I guarantee there's someone on Etsy that makes them.
Right?
I know somebody that makes them.
Really?
Makes Funko Pops, bobbleheads, all kinds of things.
That's awesome.
And as much as I like Masters of the Universe stuff, when these things came out with the Masters Universe bobblehead or Funko Pops, I was like, no, they're ugly. Nope. Not gonna do it. Everybody that knows me knows how much I'm into Masters Universe stuff. I did get this figure though. Hold on a second. Let me show you. I'll be right back. Oh shit, where is he? Oh, here it is. I did admit that I did have to pick up this little guy. Let me put my camera on right here. Where is it? Where's my camera? Oh, this guy here. You guys see that? Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, I can see it now.
I do admit I don't like these kind of characters usually, but it's kind of fitting for him.
So, Saggy, a Funko Pop looks like that, but with a really big round head.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
And beady eyes that don't look like the character at all.
Yeah, like plain black eyes.
Yeah, I've never even seen one before.
Should I go take a picture?
No, I can Google it. I'll Google it later.
Okay.
Google. Hey, do you guys remember that old Snickers commercial where the old man goes great googly moogly? And that was before Google was even invented?
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was before Google.
That's not based on Google, though. That's from Sanford and Son.
Is it?
Yeah, he used to say that. Fred Sanford used to say, great googly moogly. That's actually a Mandela effect for me, though, because it was good googly moogly, and then it changed to great.
I just remember always going around saying great googly moogly. Like with, and I never knew it was on Sanford and Son. I just knew it was that old guy and that Snickers commercial.
Yeah, that's where I first heard it was Sanford and Son. But
Huh.
like I said, it changed for me. It was good googly moogly, and it changed to great googly moogly. And there's a rap song that actually says good googly moogly, like I remember. So that's residue for me.
And even before then, we used to say googly eyes, the stickers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So do you want to get to your presentation, Hebrew?
Why, certainly. Wait, let me say that the right way. Ask me again.
Do you want to get to your presentation, Hebrew?
Why, certainly.
Well, because I figure, Amazon Line does want to go to sleep, but I want her to see the presentation too. So.
Absolutely. Okay.
Yeah, I'll see it.
Okay.
Oh my God, where am I? Oh.
Yours is right at the top.
Okay. I just need to get back into Messenger, though. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not in Messenger. It's in Flickr.
Oh my gosh. Wait, for real?
For real.
Oh, okay. I got it. I mean, I'm not there yet, but.
So this was Heroes from last week. They have a story behind it. And so I want Amazon Line to be here because you were there, right? Amazon?
I don't think so.
You weren't thrifting?
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. Albums?
I'm in that.
Do you want me to send you a link to Messenger?
Hold on. I'm looking at Little Debbie.
No, you're way off.
It's because this thing scrolled.
It's all the way at the top. It's the very
There we
first
go.
one.
I've got it.
Okay.
Okay. There we go.
I'm saying there you go. There you go. It's yours.
Right. No, I'm getting it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hey, I want one of those cloths for my table. Credit Hebrew 77. I am going to assume that most of us are familiar with rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat that many of us either grew up on, saw commercials for, or saw as a product on game shows like Price is Right. Click. My question is, what decade do you remember them coming out with pastaroni? And do you remember pastaroni as any other product name? If yes, what do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they made pastaroni.
I've never heard of pastaroni.
Bingo. That's exactly what came up in my head when I saw that.
Well, we're going to get to that. There's more. There's another question after this, Hebrew, so don't lead them on.
Oh, no, I'm not.
So Go-Kart Bob says the 60s.
Late 2000s for me.
Late 2000s for Jeff. And it's a no, no, no for Hebrew, Amazon Lion, and Saggy. 90s for Noise Guru. Philo is a yes for pastaroni, but when do you remember pastaroni coming out, Philo? And does anyone remember the name changing?
You mean it's not called rice-a-roni anymore?
No, this is a different product. It's still rice-a-roni.
Okay.
Philo says, I think I'd say the 70s question mark. Splatter is a no, never heard of pastaroni. Could be 60s, says Philo.
Okay.
You might get to the next question.
Have you ever made rice-a-roni? Anybody on the panel?
Yes.
At home?
Yes.
When I was an adult and the first time I made it and I was following the directions on the box, I couldn't believe that you browned the pasta in the pan before you added the water. That to me, that was so strange of a thing to do.
It's the only way to add color.
Yeah.
It was strange. I agree with you. But that's the only way to make it brown.
I do mine in the microwave. It comes out just as good.
Yeah.
Noise Guru has always known pastaroni.
Oh, really?
Pasta was after the 80s for Philo. Ken Raz says 86 specifically. Go ahead.
I honestly have no memory of pastaroni until the mid 2000s.
That's me. Not you.
Huh, right.
You have no memory at all, right?
I have no memory at all.
Yes. Go on.
Other than that, there was just rice-a-roni in my past, but pastaroni has been available since the mid 1990s, a full decade before I knew it existed, but that's not the real issue.
And for you guys, it's been available for decades and you never heard of it.
Whoa. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of noodleroni? I had so much trouble saying that. Noodleroni are golden grain stir and serve.
Yep.
Yes? For you, Jeff?
Wow.
Interesting.
Recently.
I've never heard of this.
Which one, Jeff? Both? Noodle-roni or the golden grain stir and serve?
Both. I worked in a supermarket, so that's where I saw it.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
No, you did not. Oh my gosh, it's going to blow Jeff's mind in a minute.
Uh-oh.
I have no idea what you mean, but I can't wait to see.
Yeah, your mind is going to be blown. So Philo says no. I'm looking for anyone else to answer.
I
Hi,
never
Ryan
heard of it
Spur.
either.
Oh, I need to change time on my show, which says it starts in 7 minutes.
Well, we're almost done with this.
Yeah, I'm going to bump it 30.
Okay. So we got our answers.
Yep. Well, we got one answer.
Oh, I thought we had 2, 3.
Yeah, it's a big no for me. I've never heard of either one.
We got a nah for Ken Raz, too.
Never heard of it.
All right, we can go on. There's a good reason why we've never heard of the second one. Splatter says no too.
Hey, I like that cargo.
Salt and pepper shakers.
Oh man, that's awesome. I want those.
I figured you would.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You did not see this in the store, Jap.
But I did.
I believe you, but it wasn't. It's so old. Go ahead, Jap. Go ahead, Hebrew.
Stir and serve came first before most of us were born, and then noodle-roni was sold from the 1960s until becoming pastaroni in the 1990s. It's strange because we have never heard of noodle-roni, but it was frequently advertised with rice-roni, and this product has been available for our entire lives under multiple names.
What? I saw it in the store.
I did tell him I was going to blow his mind. I did.
They were all a thing at the same time for me.
I believe you.
Yeah, I do. But I don't remember.
For one thing, stir and serve had an E.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Now, you know, it's possible there might be another, because it has not been made since the 60s. Maybe there is a new stir and serve by a different brand.
Maybe that's what I saw. But what about noodle roni?
Now, the noodle roni, and no, I can't. I have no words for that because it was around for our childhoods, but I'd never heard of it. And now it's pastaroni.
The Noise Guru makes a good point. Grocery stores are where dimensions collide.
They are.
I watched Haas Avocados change to Haas in the very store I worked in.
Wow.
And also shiitake mushrooms got the extra I in it after I found out it was Mandela effect.
So this part, if Amazon Lion wants to chime in, I don't know if what the story is.
This is Hebrew 77's find at a recent antique store that made us look this product up.
Noodle-roni.
You know what I forgot to check? I forgot to check the commercials to see the actual commercials with the car.
Yeah.
To see if it was on that in the commercials. But it's on everything. Like there's a like an ashtray.
Oh,
which
wow.
I think you probably want too.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can't have one over here where I'm at. Which is
So
stupid.
in the bottom left is the years, and here are the two older boxes.
Here?
The bottom left has the years, yeah.
58 to 64 for stir and serve. Noodle-roni is 64 to 95.
95. So I was almost 20 years old. You're gonna tell me I've never seen that? I don't know. It seems weird to
I would
me.
have remembered that. I would have remembered a commercial for it. And here's the kickers. Like, I can remember being a little kid, my grandparents watching The Price is Right, and never heard of this. Never. And
Either one.
They had rice-a-roni on the show. Like it was one of their things. So why didn't they ever price this? I mean,
I'm sure it's probably there now.
Oh, I can see it in my head right now. Tell them what they got, what we got for him. Well, Bob, it's noodle-roni. Yeah, I can see that. Totally in my head. How much for this noodle-roni?
And this at the top is graphic that Noodle-Roni was becoming Pasta-Roni.
Do.
Yeah, I just envision in my head where they're enjoying their noodle roni with or their pasta roni with their noodle roni pasta roni ashtray sitting next to them.
Oh boy. How many times in my old place, how many times did we have to remove the ashtray?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm bringing the food in. We can get this ashtray out of here. That's one thing as I don't understand people who can smoke and eat at the same time.
No.
No.
Oh, no.
So in the bottom corner, there's a cookbook with both products on it. There's ads. They was everywhere.
Noodle-Roni.
Is this product new for you too? Do you remember Pasta-Roni being available in the 90s? Let us know in the comments.
That's it.
And that does it for me. I'm wiped out.
Well,
Hey,
we are too, but we got a whole other show to do.
we got to the Mandela effects this week.
Good job.
I know, right? Thank you. But no, hey man, you know what? That one really messed me up because when I saw the trolley thing, I was like, no way. I've never heard of this.
I am going to quickly look for a 1992 random year Rice-A-Roni commercial.
Yeah.
To see if they have Noodle-Roni on that car.
That'd be cool.
Because if they do, oh my gosh. You know?
Yeah. Hey Jeff, what are you supposed to be?
What do you mean?
I can't see your hold on. Let me do solo layout. Oh, clown.
It's a duck clown.
Yeah. I like that.
I did that on AI.
Really?
Yep.
Guys, I'm kind of freaking out here.
Uh-oh.
I'm having trouble finding the commercials with the cars back then.
Really?
I'm finding them in the 60s. I'm finding them in the 70s. But I'm not finding them in the 80s or the 90s, and it's messing me up.
No way.
Hold on.
Rice-A-Roni?
No. Oh, my gosh. Where did they go? Wait a minute. I'm freaking out here.
I remember those commercials in the 80s.
Hold on. I'm not putting the year. I'm putting Rice-A-Roni. What are they called? Quick, help me. The actual car called.
A trolley?
Trolley commercial. 80s. Okay, let's see if they give me 80s. Oh my God, there's this weird. Okay, all right, yes or no in the chat, real quick. Does anyone remember Rice-A-Roni having a mascot? If so, what was the mascot?
Mascot?
Yes or no in the chat.
No, wait. Don't tell me.
The only thing I associate with it is that ding of the trolley and the trolley. Yeah.
Is anyone in the chat? Can they think of a mascot?
Oh, now watch it have some giant spatula or something with googly eyes.
What does the chat say? I'm not there.
Oh my gosh. I remember Hamburger Helper having the glove and Chef Boyardee having a giant chef hat, but I don't remember.
Is the chat saying anything?
Oh, sorry. Just the trolley. Go-Kart Bob says no. Noise Guru, the San Francisco treat, ding ding. Maybe. Oh, I'm reading some other comment for something else. But yeah, that's what.
Guys, I'm freaking out. I can't find the trolley commercials. I'm not saying they're gone, but I can't find them.
I just saw them.
Yeah.
I can't find them.
I just saw one the other day, if I'm not mistaken.
Guys, I cannot find any trolley commercials.
That reminds me of when I was trying to look up stovetop stuffing commercials with Stofers. The commercial when he would say the kid wanted to spend the night at the other kid's house, and he was saying, "Well, what's for dinner? Stouffer stovetop stuffing." Oh yeah, I want to stay. Yeah, do you guys remember that commercial?
I do a little bit.
Yeah.
I just found one in 1995.
Oh, okay.
I didn't find any in the 80s
That
at
makes
all.
no sense. Yeah.
And the one in 1995 just says Rice-A-Roni on it.
Hey, wait a minute. This is 94. Oh, yeah. Wow.
But it's got Pastaroni on the side. Oh, they're advertising Pastaroni for the first time. This is the
Oh,
switch.
really?
This is the only one I found with the trolley. I'm going to have to do a deep dive on this because I got to look. Because this is wrong. Oh my God. I'm freaking out. It's like nowhere. It's in the 60s and 70s in black and white. But all the Rice-A-Roni commercials I'm finding, with the exception of that 1995 commercial, is just showing the food. It's not showing the trolley. I got to check him out. Maybe it's only at the end, but I'm sending you stuff he wrote a show. Because this stuff isn't right. Something's wrong here. Remember I was saying them. All right, so here's the 1995 commercial.
There's one for 94 on here, too.
Okay, here, look. Well, one of them advertised a trolley, and then when I played it, there was no trolley in it.
Hold up.
Like the thumbnail is a trolley.
Mm-hmm. Hold up, though. This is Rice-A-Roni 1988. Oh, it's not got the trolley in it.
Right, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Wow.
I'll look into this for next week, but show them the one I just sent you because I have to send you something else after this.
95, and they got one for 94. What?
I want you to start with the top ones. That's why I'm not sending these yet.
You would think it would be all over the place.
Right, exactly. That's why I'm freaking out. Oh my God.
I remember the trolley commercials.
I remember them every time. Every time. Yeah. Every time.
Let me check this one out. Hold on.
Rice-A-Roni. Mm-hmm. The flavor secret is in Rice-A-Roni's delicate blend of special herbs and seasonings. Ready in minutes for the whole family.
What? There it is. There it is.
What year?
This is 1986.
Oh, good. You found one. Thank God.
There's a trolley going by.
Oh, good. All right. Like I said, show the pictures though.
Oh, okay. I will. I mean,
because this is when Pastaroni came to town. And then the next one is the mascot I've never seen before.
Okay.
Yeah, I always remembered the trolley because it would be like Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. And then I remember the ding ding with the trolley.
Right.
At the end.
The thing is, like I said, maybe it's at the very end and I didn't see them all, but every commercial I was clicking on, there was no trolley.
No, I definitely think I still might have it on YouTube. Hold on. Yeah.
I only sent you 3. I have to send you 3 more. I'm waiting for you to show those because I don't want you to show these first.
Okay. Well, the thing is, what am I showing here? This? No, wrong thing. Sorry,
the picture's the messenger. The picture's the messenger.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay.
1 second. I gotta represent. can't go back into it. Crap. Dang it.
All right, I'm gonna send them. Just show the trolley first, okay?
No, I got him. I just can't. Okay, I know what I did wrong now. Okay. No, I got it. I just got to share my screen again. That's what I did.
I opened 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Rice-A-Roni commercials, and of the 6, only 1 had a trolley. But 3 had a trolley on the thumbnail. So this was the 1995 commercial advertising Pastaroni for the first time.
That is?
This is, yes.
Okay.
So the commercial started like this. And if you go to the next picture, it's the next scene. And you see Pastaroni on the side.
Wow.
And then the next scene, the houses are boxes of Pastaroni.
Huh. Kind of looks like All in the Family.
And then if you're going to probably have to stop presenting, leave, and go back in to get the other 3 pictures of the mascot I've never seen before. Now, this is probably a campaign mascot, but I've still never seen it before. Did anyone remember a mascot? Anyone? A raccoon.
What is this thing? These things are creepy. Dude, no. Sorry, I don't mean to keep interrupting you, but these things, look.
Does anyone remember potatoes?
No.
Why?
When was this?
The 90s.
No.
They look satanic. Look at it. Now the baby does kind of look like the baby from Dinosaurs. I will say
so
that.
Creepy.
I know.
Is there even potatoes in Rice-A-Roni? I mean, why would they use potatoes?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
The campaign was Save a Potato.
Oh, Save a Potato.
Oh.
What is with the wife? Why is she like, I'm assuming this is the wife. What is this? First of all, and second of all, what is this around her neck?
Potato scarf.
Oh man, that's crazy.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh look! Oh, I see a better picture of it now. It's not around her neck. It's some kind of what is that? Spoon?
A fork?
Are they gonna eat the Rice-A-Roni?
I don't know what that is.
The baby's got a
Is that a fan? Is she fanning herself?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Is that one taking a picture? Is that a camera? What is that?
Hold on. We go back. Oh yeah, what does the baby got now? I thought that was his bottle.
Baby. The baby's got eyelashes.
Oh. No, this is the baby, right?
No, there was 4 of them. Now there's only 3. Where did the 4th one go?
The 4th one got 8 probably.
You're still smiling.
With the last Rice-A-Roni meal.
Yeah. People ran out of Rice-A-Roni and they just thought that the baby potato looked tender.
Oh, wait. Is it a harp and an accordion? Because the other has an accordion, says Noise Guru.
Hold on
Is it a harp and an accordion?
Oh, that's an accordion.
Right. Or is that...
Okay.
Wait, Noise Guru said it's a xylophone.
Oh,
that looks like a harp to me.
This? Oh, crap. No. Ah! Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm back. Are we just seriously going to sit here and not talk about the creepiness of this?
It is super creepy.
God, what were they thinking?
Philo, Tyler says, I thought you have foil for sunbathing. Sunbathing, okay. It's a potato.
Oh, because it's baked.
Baking.
I'll tell you what, I'm done with this. This is silly. Look at those guys. No, I have never heard of these.
Well, the campaign slogan is the next slide.
Okay.
It's the reason why I clicked on it, because I saw a trolley.
There it is. Save a potato.
I have never seen, never heard, never. This is so creepy. Why do they have teeth? Why do they have teeth? Why do they have eyes?
Well, besides.
Why are they talking potatoes?
Yeah.
And this was to save a potato, and half the time you're having the rice-a-roni with a potato.
I don't know. I like having lots of starches. I will say that. Even though they're not good for you, I love starch.
I gotta be honest with you. Most time I had rice-a-roni, that was my dinner.
Yeah, true.
It was rice-a-roni, and if we were being fancy, there's pieces of cut-up chicken in it.
Yeah. Yeah. I've done that. I've actually, if I don't have any meat, I'll add mushrooms to it.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Or broccoli.
Mm-hmm. Broccoli's good. Actually, I have a good recipe for broccoli and rice casserole.
That sounds good.
I made some not too long ago.
Oh no, Philo. Sorry. She's right. Potatoes get their eyes peeled. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That is a good point. I tell you what, man, I don't know what it is or if it's just me, but it seems like here lately I cannot keep potatoes or onions. Onions do the same thing. Is it just me, or does it seem like the ones we've been getting here lately don't last as long as the ones that used to?
It seems like nothing lasts as long. Honestly, nothing.
Yeah, I mean,
we had
even
carrots, and they lasted like 3 days before they started getting moldy.
yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees this.
Like, there was a thing going around. Now, this has always been the thing for me. I've always noticed this. I've always known this. Like, if you get a block of cheddar cheese, it says use within 3 to 5 days of opening the package. And I read that. So whenever I buy a block of cheese, I make like a mental note that every snack is going to be like cheese and crackers. So I can finish this block of cheese so I don't waste it.
Right.
But it will get moldy within 5 to 7 days if I leave it in the fridge.
Really?
After opening it, yeah. And it's like that for shredded cheese, too.
I never had that with cheese.
Maybe it's because I'm in a high humidity area.
I get a bag of cheese that usually lasts up to its expiration date and then some.
Nope. Well, read the back. It says use within 3 to 5 days.
I got to read the bags. I never thought of that.
Mm-hmm.
But does that mean like as you buy it, or does that mean though on the time by the time you open it?
When you open it.
Okay.
The expiration date is for unopened packages.
I see.
So you can leave it in your fridge for months as long as it's sealed. But if you open it, use within 3 to 5 days.
Okay. Wow. But the artificial stuff, like the plastic cheese, as I call it, that lasts forever.
Oh, I hate that stuff so much.
Yeah.
It's grainy, yucky, ew.
Yep. But if you're desperate to have like the cheese on your sandwich or whatever.
No, it's
Yeah.
insulting. Like, people from outside America think that's what American cheese is.
Yeah, but it's
like-
nothing.
Yeah, but American cheese is good. Like, actual deli American cheese is
True.
not anything like the American cheese in the package. Not even close. That's like comparing Cheese Whiz to cheddar. Well, is there anything else we're talking about tonight?
I think Saji had something. I forget.
Ooh, Saji,
Nope.
what you got for us?
I ain't got nothing.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I do have real quick. I do have something that is coming up. I need to announce this real quick. I'm gonna start back making Mandela Effect videos. I feel like I haven't done that in a while, and also like most of my subs are people that were in the Mandela Effect community,
Mm-hmm.
and it's something that I've kind of lost note of. Is like the past year or so, I've been making these, the AI voices and stuff, and it seems like, yeah, that's gotten me a lot more subs, but it's not my total sub base. Like most of them are from the community. You know what I mean? So I need to keep that in mind, to be mindful that they might want to actually see, Mandela effects from time to time. So starting, I think, next month, I'm going to have a paid subscription to StreamYard. So I will start showing more Mandela effects. So that's one of the things I'm gonna be doing here.
And I want to say congratulations. Your channel finally hit 1.2 thousand.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and you know what? Congratulations to you, too, for all that you've accomplished. Because I see here lately you... Oh, that's another thing. I'm gonna make a video about something. I'm probably not going to mention it live, but I think everybody... It has to do with you, Sandy, of course, but also I kind of want to warn people about fake accounts and how they can hurt people's channels
and reputation.
Yes. I will say this, okay, before, because I'm in the process of making the video, but I will say this. It's one thing to parody someone, like to make fun of them and stuff. Ha ha ha, It's all good and well. In fact, a lot of us are flattered when that happens to us. Like, hey, look, they included me in the joke. But it's another thing to take their identity entirely, because that's what you're doing when you go out of your way to create a channel that's set up exactly like theirs and take their
with your own content.
Yeah. It's a violation.
And then it's a kick in the face when they have like hundreds of more views than you do on your own stuff.
Yeah. So I wanted to make people aware of that and make them aware that if you see any other accounts that are like Sandy Diva or anybody for that matter.
Anyone's not.
Yeah.
I highly doubt there's going to be two.
Well, I'm just saying, I know. But I'm saying, like, just make sure that that's who it actually is. And you could tell, like
How
on
could
my
they
channel.
tell? It was my channel name,
Mm-hmm.
my content, my picture. How could they tell?
No, I'm saying, no. This is what I'm saying. I'm telling people how they could tell. As they could tell if you look at the subs and you look at and the person. Like we know you and we know what you have on your actual channel. As what I'm
but
trying
that's the thing.
I'm saying.
Everyone was subbing to that account thinking it was me.
Right.
So
That's
the people that are subbed were people you would know.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's what I do is I watermark all my videos. So maybe you need to start doing that.
No, because what they did was they downloaded my videos and re-uploaded them.
Oh, I see. So it doesn't matter if you have a
It was
watermark.
all my content.
That's crazy.
And stuff that I have like 20 views on, they have like 879. Same video.
See,
and then TikTok could then go and say, I am copying and uploading duplicate videos.
Don't they have a verification?
I have no idea. I've reached out to them. I've reported it. It's still there. They blocked me.
What?
I can't say that for sure. It could have been an error with the search feature. But when I searched last time, it wasn't there. And I thought it was gone. And Jose Sagarm said, oh no, it's still there. Sent me a screenshot. It was still there. I couldn't see it.
But there's got to be a way that you can separate and let people know.
Well, I did. I made a short specifically for TikTok.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
I also posted it to YouTube and I talked about it.
Okay.
I contacted TikTok. That's all I can do.
I'm still gonna do a video though.
I know. I'm curious. I want to see it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm in process. I've got like 2 more videos ahead of it I gotta make.
I've been working on a video for over a week now because my iPad can't handle anything longer than 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Anything
Really?
over 3 minutes and 55 seconds, it says it's too big. So I got to do a 20-minute video in like 10 parts. It's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
It's taking me forever.
Speaking of crazy, we've been on the air for nearly 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And
I have a show to do.
a lot of us, yes, that's right. Gazooks. Mention that. Go ahead, plug your show.
Jeff and I have a show called Mandela Effects After Dark that's starting a few minutes after this one ends on my channel, Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. I think most of the people in the chat know me.
Right.
But I'll put a link anyway.
Yeah.
And you'll get a link to the show.
There may be 1 or 2 people that I don't know.
A lot more Mandela Effects on this one.
You know what kills me?
Mm-hmm.
Is we have subs that are sub to our channel. It's like I was mentioning earlier, I have a different fan base that fans specifically of the president's AI voice parody crap that I do.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like none of those people so much as check out a live stream that I do. Like you would think it would come up, since they're sub to me, you'd think it would come up at least once where you'd see someone in the chat that's new that we don't recognize, where it's fans of that particular genre.
But that's the thing. You're mixing genres. Like
True.
I do see new people in my chat all the time.
It's true.
It's so if they see that it has nothing to do with the content that they're sub to,
Right.
they may pop in and then pop out again.
That's true. Yeah, I never thought about that. But does anybody else seem to have that kind of problem though?
Your channel's kind of unique, bro. You do so many different things. You do the stop motion, you do the AI voice parody, you do the live streams. Your channel is like a jambalaya, you know, it's a little bit of everything. So people could be sub to you for lots of different reasons.
True.
Which means maybe you should do a live stream once in a while for the other content types.
Sounds good. I did have an idea that I thought one of these days we need to have just me and Jeff do a live stream, and then one of these days have just you and me do a live stream, and vice versa. You know what I mean? Just like where it would be just two of us kind of interviewing each other, so to speak of.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying though? Like just there's something about that one-on-one vibe that works too. Kind of like not like an interview, but like just speak of topics that each of us has in common, but in separate. Ta-da! You know.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
me and you used to do, basically.
Yeah, like that.
Like
Like
Jeff and I will be doing right after the show.
Yes, exactly.
Ebro, I want to do one with you that's political.
That's what, yeah.
Politics, and then I play my songs, and then we talk more politics.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like I've been talking about wanting to do that for a long time now.
I'm ready when you are.
What do you think? Would it have to be like Tuesday or something?
It wouldn't matter what day. It would just matter what time.
Okay. Because I've got Tuesdays free, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Tuesday, I'm free after 3 o'clock.
Okay. That's another thing. It wouldn't even have to be a later show. It could just be in the middle of the day show.
Yeah. That would really work for me.
Yeah. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
And we could even do like political memes and shit like that too.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah. So, all right, guys. Before I close the show, would anybody like to give a shout out? I mean, I can do it. It's no problem.
I have to talk for the next few hours.
Right. Amazon line. How about you? You haven't done one in a while.
A shout out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it when Amazon line does shout out.
When I say goodbye?
Yeah.
Do I have to? Yes, I must. I'm very sleepy.
Please. I like hearing you say the shout out. It's so
Oh.
relaxing.
Well, as always, peace and love. And you all, each and every one, are in my thoughts. You're in my prayers. And I hope that you all have a wonderful week. And it was fantastic to be on the show. Hebro77, thank you. Thank you, Sandy, and Sagittariusly Speaking, and Jeff for being on the show. And I hope to see you all next week. Bye, everyone.
Thank you, Amazon Lion.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're welcome.
I meant like, okay, that's fine. That was good. But Super Mario Bros. 3, Noise Guru, Final Fire, Qbert, Splatter 420. Did I say Noise Guru?
Just now, yes.
Eddie Von Keen or Von Koon, Go Kart Bob. Good screech. I like that. Maya. How do you say this name?
I
Maya.
can find Maya. I'll help you. Maya Balsich? Balsiche? I'm so sorry if I butchered your name.
Let's see.
Oh, I
here.
see. You were just wanting me to mess up all the names.
Yes. Of course. Yeah, that's what it was. No, I just figured you haven't talked very much during the show, and I was going to give you an opportunity to, like, just name all the dudes that's in here.
Well, but you're just so good at it.
See, I say that to you. That's supposed to be my thing. Sorry. Hi, Orion Spur. Ken Kennars, formerly known as DD74.
I mean, Kenraz?
Yeah, Kenraz. What did I say?
Ken Kennars.
Oh, my bad. Oh, boy. And
Splatter?
No Michael Fontaine today?
No, Michael Fontaine was here.
he was here. I see him, and I see Damien G. Oh, wait a minute. What did you say, Michael Fontaine?
Yeah, Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine?
Michael Fontaine?
Michael Fontaine?
Michael Fontaine. Huh. I did not know he was here. Oh, look, Bone Breaking Action was here too. Sadly, Karen, I remember calling her name earlier, way earlier. Oh, Preliminal. No. Sorry, I saw the. I got excited there for a second. Paranormal Highway. Why did I saw that as Preliminal for some reason. Sorry, guys. Getting sleepy on this end. Let's see. Up, scrolling, up, scrolling up. Who's this dude? Oh, yeah, Bellatar Sinex.
I'm not going to correct you.
Wait, is it Bellator? How? Yeah, Bellator Sinex, right?
Bellatar?
Bellatar, like Bellator, like Skeletor, right?
Bellator Senix.
Oh, my bad.
I didn't want to correct you. I'm sorry. Come on.
No, it's fine. If I'm botching names, I want you to correct me.
I only know because I asked them. I asked them to correct me when I get it wrong first.
Okay. Keywords also. And I almost forgot about where I go. Ryu Gaming Gamine. Mikado?
Ryu Gaming Mikado.
Got it. You know who I haven't seen in a while?
John Nada?
Well, him too, but I'm talking about a while, like a long time.
Who?
Remember, what's her name? The karate, Taekwondo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Miss Connie Joe, we haven't seen in a while.
Right. Ziggy Zickelman was here also.
Mm-hmm.
The Zigster. Yes, sir. What I call him.
Had a lot of people tonight.
I think. Did I say Splatter 420?
I did.
Oh, okay. And I said, sadly, Karen, Noise Guru. And I think that's it. Mr. I'm sorry. I missed one. Mr. Super Sidewinder, who was here first.
I can't see it far up.
Well, there you have it. There's the audience and the people who are lurking as well. I'd like to thank each and every one of you guys for coming in. And I'll tell you what, that's the one thing, is I have seen almost all of these people since I started broadcasting. You see, you know who, like your core audience, like you will have a core audience, and they'll come in, and they have been such a good, loyal, I guess you would say, audience. Because I can remember there being time when me and Saji might have been, after each other's throats and stuff, and they would even be split. The audience would. But throughout all thick and thin, they have been here watching Shifty Sunday. especially people like Splatter 420 and Edward Vodkeen and Michael Fontaine and Philo Fire, Ken Nars, like Go Kart Bob, like all those people have been with the show ever since the beginning, and it doesn't seem like that's going to stop anytime soon. I really, really just want to say, like, I really appreciate you guys being there from the beginning. As it's really cool, and it's also really
I feel
cool.
the same way, bro. I feel the same way.
Yeah, man. You know, it's been what, 7 years we've been doing this.
I don't know. The years go by so fast. I just know that we see a lot of the same names that week in and week out,
Yeah.
and I guess loyal is the best word to say as far as they're concerned. It's great having people who show up every week in and week out and show so much support to us and what we do. It really does mean a lot. It's one reason why I decided to come back and start doing the show with you is because I enjoy the community. I enjoy the people that show up. I enjoy the panel. I enjoy everything about this show, and I missed it. So I'm glad to be on it again, and and those followers that show up week in week out is what makes it worth it.
That is so true. And we're happy to have you back, Saji. We missed you too. It was like a hole, a Saji hole that couldn't be filled till you returned.
Yeah.
I'm serious though.
That's no, I know you are, but it's the way you said it. But
I didn't mean it
but
that
no,
way.
seriously, man, you've been here since the show started. I mean, since it started, like as in the beginning of it. So yeah, you're just as much of the part of the show as I am. Like it's my show, but and no offense to Amazon Line, she's been a great co-host and everything, and you and Jeff too. But like this started out with me, Saji, and Armor Up, and Armor Up was a huge chunk of it that's gone now. But with you gone, it really felt empty. I mean, really, for real. So thanks for coming back, dude. Appreciate it.
Hey, Hero, when you're not exhausted, because I know you're not going to know how to do it right now,
No.
you should give Splatter the wrench.
Oh, really?
Been here since the beginning.
Yes, you're right. I see he's got a thing there too.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to go into YouTube though to actually do it.
Yeah, you can't do it through.
Hey, I don't have a wrench either.
You don't?
Mm-mm.
Huh. I thought it was automatic if you're on the panel.
Nope. And you
Okay.
may have given it to Jeff Zanzibar, but not
Maybe.
JC Goof and
Yeah.
Mom's.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You probably did, yeah.
You're welcome, Splatter.
Yeah, I'll check when I get off of here. See who's got what.
If I could bake cookies and put them through the screen, I would, guys.
Nope, no wrench for Jeff Zanzibar either.
Oh, wow. No, okay.
And now it is Michael Fontaine.
We might play that sometime. You know what? The best time to play that game is when we're doing a different show, where we just the whole show. We'll make that the whole show, is what I'm saying. Just like for What the Dub, we'll try it again, but we'll try to make it the whole show, and make sure that everyone sort of gets a chance to play. Unlike last week where things were messing up and they weren't. That was probably during the right when the computers all had glitches.
The computers all had glitches?
I mean, like the internets and stuff.
I did not know that was happening. You just reminded me of the Mandela effect I need to cover, though. Thank you.
Oh, cool. But yeah, Amazon Line, you want to shoot her with this one? Amazon Line?
To what?
Remember we were talking earlier about the Facebook glitch, and it wasn't just Facebook, but it was the internets and the phones.
Yeah, and how they're just continuing to mess up? Or who it was by, or what are you talking about?
Like when it happened on Tuesday, like
Was there a solar thing?
No.
No,
Nothing to
they
do
were
with
saying
that.
it was Meta.
No, but it was all like everything, not just Facebook though.
No, it was a couple of other pages as well. I can't remember. It was in that paragraph I sent you.
Right.
It should have been in there when we read it.
But yeah, the whole network messed up.
Yeah, it was hundreds of thousands of people. It wasn't a small thing. Like I was saying, I thought I had been hacked because I always stay in there. I do so much in there. And all of a sudden it just went off and I was like, what? I'm being logged out? That's impossible. So, yeah, it was crazy.
Because I got an apology letter from AT&T, and then I got an apology letter from my internet provider. And then, of course, there was those memes going on Facebook about Mark Zuckerberg saying, "Oh, it was just a joke." So yeah, it was everywhere, and there was a lot of people thinking that it might have been some kind of cyber attack, allegedly. I'm just saying allegedly.
But I had thought maybe it had something to do with maybe the solar flares as
That's
well.
what Sandy said.
Because you also had the 8th, where you had the eclipse, or you've got the eclipse coming April 8th.
The eclipse is
Sorry.
coming up. Yeah.
Yeah, so that could have something to do with it because they developed all this technology and the satellites up in space can't handle.
I have a theory. I have a theory that is not being
repairing those.
Have you guys seen the thing about the green laser scanning people?
Mm-mm.
All right, I just sent it to Jeff. We'll just, if you want to show it really quick. It was scanning the coasts. So this one's about Florida 3 weeks ago, but like a couple days ago, like last week, they were doing the West Coast, like near UCLA where the internet started. Here, I'm going to drop the link. It's a YouTube video, a short YouTube video about it. It shows what they did. They're I don't know what they're doing. No one knows what they're doing. They're scanning people with green lasers. I sent you a link.
All right, let me go ahead and get out of.
Stop sharing and pull the video up first.
Yeah. Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I don't know if that's related or not.
I never even heard of this.
I just heard of it.
They noticed this green.
Give me 1 second here. Okay. Well, that's something. That's something needs a deeper look into, I'd say. They are looking for the Incredible Hulk. Says the fake Noble SD. Okay, well, my eyes are getting fluttery, so.
And we got a show to do.
You guys got a show to do, so everybody, thanks for being on, and everybody who came here to watch, thanks for watching. And be sure to watch Sandy and good old Jeff.
We have a great show planned. As much as we can do, we're going to do.
And this has been Shifty Sunday and Hebrew 77 for Amazon Lion, Sandy Diva, Jeff Zanzibar, and good old Sagittariusly Speaking. Good night, everyone.
Well, that's the end of the show. I'd like to thank everybody for kindly watching, stopping by. Please do give us a like if you like this live stream. And we'll see all of you next time for Hebrew 77. This has been Jeff Zanzibar, Sandy Diva, and Amazon Line, along with me,
And
good old
of course,
Hebrew 77, saying, we'll see all of you next Sunday. Shifty Sunday, that is. Good night, everyone. Do.
I'm a big boy. Tommy, no. What? Why? Oh. Well, look, he's okay. Tommy, what the...